Hey y'all. Join. Join. Joined. Is anybody staying in the room? I'm seeing people joining and then bouncing. Y'all. What up, y'all? Hey, y'all. Who's gonna be the first one to say something? I tell you. Hello, Jim Fitza. What's that? Good evening. How do I have 100 likes already? Who's been liking the live? Hi, man. I am interesting. Good guess. Good guess, Buster. I'm just on here to chit chat with strangers. Good idea or bad idea? Stacy DoorDash. I mean, I'm a lot younger than Stacy Dash, so would I still be the DoorDash version, or would I just be, you know? Hi, Cipriano Grimaldo. Who was that? Hi, Kev, so random. I'm Stacy Class. That's a right. Smile, make some friends. Yeah. That's the plan. I'm back, y'all, today with better lighting. So, no complaints. Queens, New York, born and raised. Okay, Kev. Chi-Town loves you. Thanks, Bridgie. Welcome back. Thanks, Kev Saranda. You my girl now? Man. Oh, okay. Where you been? I've been doing lives. I just haven't been doing lives this late. Hi, Landau. Is that strawberry bubblegum? No. Is this? Aspartame free is the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Where you from? Man, you've been in here before. Hey, beautiful. Just does Whole Foods go? Does Whole Foods go? Hey, girl, how are you tonight? I'm good, Team Viking. I'm good. How tall are you? I'm 5'10". You trying to make some D1 babies? Okay. Are you trying to marry me first? Oh, okay. Yep, you're a kisser. I don't know where y'all guess these things from. Thanks, Teen Viking, for the rose. How do you stress management for your skin? God knows. I think it's important to just have a skincare routine and to just stick with it. Consistency creates results, and use products for your specific skin type and specific skin issue. That's my best advice. Great cups tonight. What does that mean, Z? Made me stop scrolling. Damn. Thanks, Zarel Birch. Kept so random. Hey from Cali. Hi, DC man. Thanks, Arabella. Curls. Oh. You said great curls tonight. Yeah, that was a little crazy, wasn't it? I thought you said cups. I was like, wow, we're going there already? Do fish lips. Mm-mm. No. Y'all are nasty. I don't know why y'all can't just behave. Y'all can never get in here and behave ever. Yeah, exactly. You're always respectful. So I was like, cups. Wow. That took a turn. Y'all, wow, with these comments. This isn't even anything, Kev, so random. I usually have to really regulate in here. It's usually way out of control. So, you guys saw my little bronzer. Thanks for liking the live, Arabella. So what are y'all up to? It is 12:23 my time, New York City. 9:23 in LA. Earlier in other places. I notice people think that this is a dating app. Oh, 100%. 100% Kev so random. I've been asked out. I've probably been asked out on more dates from TikTok than any other app combined that isn't a dating app. I don't know what it is about TikTok specifically. You sound like you from the BX. Well, you'd be wrong. Hyping you up. Girls gotta support other girls. Thank you, Arabella. I appreciate that. Whenever there's a girl in here, she be acting right. One of us is going to be the lucky one. Really, Luis? You think any of you have a chance? The girls are popping today, y'all. They're popping. Howdy, Miss Blue. Hi, Austin. It's late for me, but early for y'all. You drink wine? No, wine gives me a headache. The worst part about this gum is it loses its flavor in 2.5 seconds. The worst. I was like a lot of dust, look. When I do that. Oh, yeah. So instead of going to bed, I decided to hop on here and chat with y'all because I want to stay in the TikTok live rhythm. You're about to leave, Austin? What's my favorite vacation spot? I don't think I have one yet, but in general, I do think I like being by the water, beaches, things like that. You're bored too, Kev, so random. Hi, Spence. Hello, gorgeous. Thank you. Blue NYC, you're simply beautiful. Thank you, Silos Focus. Oh, you're about to leave because I was chewing gum? I can't handle mastication. Austin, you're hilarious. Yeah, I like being by the water, Dean Viking. Like, I would want to do, like, a tropical vacation or, like, Amalfi Coast. Something like that. But I also, like, want to go to Tokyo and, like, London. So I'm a city girl or a beach girl. You should visit Niagara Falls. I don't know if that's going to do it for me. But I'd like to see it one day. Hi, Will Collins. That wasn't wine, that was Ripple. I don't know what that means. Hi there, Miss High Cheeks. Thank you. Do you have high cheeks? I don't know. My son lives in Tokyo in the Navy. He loves it. Yeah, Tokyo seems bomb. And it's like, I haven't been to Tokyo, but I've been to Hong Kong, and like, you feel so safe in places like that. Hey, you kind of cute. Thanks, Terry Jones. Apart from being pretty, what else do you do for a living? Nothing. What is your nationality? I don't disclose that kind of information as it creates separation. You drink enough water today? No, I didn't. Austin be my business, yo. Tell you. Austin be trying to daddy me. That was a wild question. Just curious. I know. You kind of remind me of a young Stacey Dash. Yeah, I get that. I'll take it because she's gorgeous. Stacey Dash is gorgeous, so I'll take it. I don't have as rich of a skin tone as she does, but I will take it. Hey, Justin Scott. DGG says, I'll never complain about my forehead again. Another forehead lover. What's your line of work? I've always wanted to work in NYC. I do photography. I'm just a creative, Arabella. I have a book. Sometimes I collaborate with people and we work together. I'm a very smart, enterprising person. But otherwise, I just do my own thing, baby girl. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere, as they say. And you know what? A lot of the time, living in New York is like living anywhere else once you get used to the rhythm of it and you know what to expect and what not to. Hey, bro, you want to play Fortnite with me? No. I've never played Fortnite, and I'm not a bro. I used to live in Castle Hill. What part are you from? Not the Bronx. I'm not from the Bronx, y'all. I think if I was, I wouldn't sound like this or look like this. Let's be honest. Hey, Blue, good to see you live again. Hope all is well. Yes. Yeah, I was live the last 2 days, but different times. So, like, you guys probably weren't catching me. What do you mean by Blue? Nothing by it. It's just my name. That's it. So, the goal is to be known as Blue across the world. That's why that's my username. Were you at any time today completely unhinged on someone else's live? Y'all be watching me. I can't believe y'all be watching me on other people's lives. What y'all don't understand is that that's part of the shtick, okay? It's part of the shtick on my boy's live to just be unhinged. So I was in there participating, and y'all were watching me like little creepers. You're a boss. I respect it. I definitely need to focus on myself more. You know what, Arabella? When you focus on yourself and focus all your energies inward versus outward, and you think positively, miracles can happen. I hate to say that because when people used to say that to me or I would hear it online, I'd be like, oh, brother, save it for someone who gives a shit. But it's true. Like, even if you just test out manifesting, test out positive thinking, and you start to see it work in small ways, and the synchronicities and the coincidences get to be so much that it doesn't even make sense. Like, you're afraid to tell people because it doesn't even sound like it's real. That's how you know it's working. So give it a shot, girl. Thanks, Carl Quick Fantastic. You gave me a zillion thanks. Baby Blue. Hi, Michael. You sound like you're from Florida, maybe Chicago. Nope. Neither of those places. Good evening, beautiful Blue. Thanks, Carl. Quick Fantastic. Blue's live persona is interesting. Thanks, Austin. I'm a different bird, y'all. I think that's why you guys like me, though. Ain't it? Ain't it, ain't it, ain't it? Like, a part of me wants to do more strict topics on the live, but a part of me likes the free-flowingness of it. And, you know, sometimes you don't have a topic. Sometimes you just want to chit-chat with people. So. Plus, like, I had a dinner with a friend. Lots of fun. And then afterwards, I hit up my boy. And I don't think he was very happy with me. So. Now I'm on here with y'all. Trying to pass the time and have some chit chat. I was going to stay up late and like make coffee and stuff like that and just write and like create and veg out, but I don't know. I love your vibe, but it's very sweet. That's interesting. I don't think I'm very sweet at all. I think I just look very sweet. I think I look very sweet and cute and nice, but I'm not. I'm not sweet. And I'm not nice. Just saying. Hi, Ryan Fletcher. You like my personality 100%? I know that's right. What are y'all doing up so late? Don't y'all have jobs? Aren't y'all like real people, like civilized people? I will. I'm growing a website for my photography. I have no idea what I'm doing. I need to ignore boys. Yeah, just follow your instincts, Arabella. Obviously, there are some things that make a website better, more functional, blah, blah, blah. So research that. But yeah, when it comes to what you should be doing next, follow your instincts. And yeah, ignore them boys if they're trash. Most of them are. So don't let them distract you from your goal, because men don't let women distract them from their goal. Not usually. So don't give your energy to these trash ass boys, you know. You're in bed, Austin? A completely unique, transcendent bluebird. That's how you describe me, Jude? Well, I think you're sweet even though you say you're not. That's nice. You're definitely something. Thank you. Wait, who's not happy with you? Who you think, Jude? It wasn't my fault, though, and I know it wasn't. I was in his live, and then I was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go for real. And he's like, where are you going, Blue? And I was like, dinner. And then I dipped. And like 2 hours later, I hit him up like, what up, babe? Where you at? And he's like, why'd you leave the live? So he mad at me. What he say after that, Jude? DM me. Because I was gone. I don't even know how much longer he was on the live after I left. But what am I supposed to do? Put my life on hold? I have friends too. I have things to do. He never confirmed. He had no plans with me. Why do I say this on live? It's probably going to get clipped and sent right to his inbox. And he will have to be like, what the fuck you talking about me on the internet? What did I think of Drake's eggplant? I didn't see it. What up, Blue? Hope everything is straight. Me too. I haven't looked around too much at certain things, but I do hope it's all right. Who are you talking about? See? Why do I do this to myself? Because I know y'all are going to be my business. Well, who is it? Who is it now? Someone I'm seeing metaphysical reality. For all I know, he's in here under a different username. Talking about, tell us. So how do you feel about him? I swear to God. No place is safe on the internet. Plus, I always have people watching me. If you know what I mean. It ain't you? Some of y'all been filling out my dating application that I created before I started talking to somebody. So that's funny. Stopping by to see Mommy Blue roll her eyes at me. You like that? They are covert. You like when I'm like, oh, police. Oh, brother. Here we go. Here y'all come with the nonsense and the bullshit. You know I get upset. 7 people in here. What are y'all doing? What's up with y'all? It's so late. I'm used to like being the only night owl that exists. Good night, metaphysical reality. Take it easy out there. Sweet dreams. I really should, I guess, get up here and talk. Like, some people just get up and talk, whether there's anyone in the live or not. They'd be like, but I don't know. I feel like I need people to interact with. You live in a toxic environment right now, so you're trying to decompress. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, like where you lay your head, your home environment, if that's stressful, pretty much everything else in your life is stressful, because home should be the place that you like go to relax. Maybe once you start manifesting, like you'll think of a really good idea, like maybe there'll be someone or something who can help you, or a way to get out of where you're at that you just didn't think of before, because yeah, I'd say priority number one is getting yourself out of that environment. I totally get it. I've been there before, and it like, you end up having to do a lot of healing because of it. So, yeah, save your money, get a second job if you have to, borrow money, take a friend's couch, take a friend's spare room, whatever, till you can get yourself up, And then from there, better and greater things can come. But yeah, if you can't like relax, if your nervous system is always shot or on high, it's going to be hard to do that. It's hard to maintain a positive perspective surrounded by toxicity. So I hope that was motivating and not like freaked you out. Okay, y'all. Where's your next vacation? Phew, not soon enough. I need to be on a vacation now. When I was walking home from that subway, I was like, it is a piercing cold. And I had on layers and fleece and cashmere and wool, all the things. And I was like, this ain't right. You're welcome, Arabella. Yeah, definitely manifest. Google Abraham Hicks. She's all over YouTube. She's a bit wordy, but she's very good. And just start following that, and little by little it comes together. And like I said, sometimes you will see new possibilities and things that were always there just because you're looking at it from a different perspective. Right, law of attraction, Jude. No, I didn't take my pain meds because my tooth isn't hurting anymore. It's just still needs time to close up. But yeah. Yeah, law of attraction is everything. How you think I got so-and-so, Jude? I know that's right. How you think I got Mr. Man, Jude? Okay. Although he seems a little upset today. Boys. You can feel it sometimes. You can feel it when you got somebody. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I'm never wrong. Yeah, Arabella. And if you have any specific question, she uses like terminology. So get familiar with the terminology. But sometimes I'll type in a specific term in the search, like I'll write money, Abraham Hicks, to just watch videos where people are like trying to manifest money or struggling with money, or so you can type in whatever and it should come up. Define what you notice about synchronicity in your life. Everybody's wrong sometimes. Not me, Ryan. Not me. You know what ends up happening sometimes? I won't listen to my instincts, and then that's what screws me up, because I actually was right. But synchronicity, I don't know. Sometimes I just notice like a lot of commonalities between me and a person, or like I'll notice that the one time I was getting a nagging thought to go to a specific place, I come to find out later that that person was at that place a lot during that same time I was getting that nagging feeling. Or sometimes it's just like a hunch I get. I'll see someone and be like, I don't know, I'll get a feeling like, okay, me and that person will get along. Or like, I need to say something to this person. Or sometimes it's just like, go outside, go for a walk, go downstairs, turn left, turn around, Hi, Ken Griff. I'm highly intuitive and connected to my higher self, but I live with narcissists. Yeah, that sucks. Are you an INFJ, Arabella? Do you know your Myers-Briggs type? That's your spirit, Ryan? Yeah, I guess it's like intuition. But I think the more like in tune you are with yourself, the more in touch you are with yourself and what you're feeling and stuff like that, the stronger your intuition and all that type of stuff is. Where do you think that strong sense of intuition comes from? Honestly, I think it's just how my brain is made. Look, Arabella's an INFJ. Jude says he's an ENFP. I'm an ENTP. So I think it's just the N. Like, I think everyone who's an N or an intuitive has it. What are you saying? What kind of name is that? I don't want to read that username. Where did you get that special drink? I don't have a special drink, Robert Mancini. You're a troll. You've been here before. Space what, Ryan? Arabelle, if you find that everyone else is the problem, sometimes it's important to look within. Listen, weirdo with the weird username. Sometimes it's looking within, and sometimes it's just the reality. I find that if you're already introspective, it's not about looking within. I find that if you're already introspective, it usually is some crap around you. You know what I want to know? Why is it that when we close our eyes, it's never pitch black? Probably from all the nerves and blood and, I don't know. Who cares, really? How do you get yourself into the mindset space for meditation? That's very, very difficult with my brain. I have a very, very active mind and a very, very active brain. And so meditation and quieting my mind is difficult. I do notice my mind quiets in the shower and when I'm washing dishes. So I think like in or near around water, even if it's like artificial water, like it's not a body of water. I find that my mind can clear when I journal. After like a good journal session, my mind's pretty clear. So yeah. For more active minds, we really need to we struggle, I think, to find peace and quiet and to meditate, but you got to find a way. The one that I drank that made me so beautiful, oh, okay, that's just genetics and me taking care of myself. You found yourself, it's like you can see through atoms of the universe. Yeah, there's something to it. I think it's interesting that people say eyes are the window to the soul. And it seems like kind of bogus, but it really is. You can look into someone's eyes and just like get a feeling, you know, good or bad. I found myself getting mad at a lot of people. Then I realized I was the problem. Okay. I mean, I called you a weirdo because your name is Coochie Bender. So, I mean, there's only so many places I can go with that. But thank you for your contribution. But consider changing that username. When you're already introspective, yeah, the outside sources divide your spirit. Yeah, Arabella, I think in the meantime you're gonna have to work on boundaries. I'm working on boundaries, so sometimes you gotta let people know what they can and can't do. You know, when you think microscopic, when you present. What are you laughing at, Crypto Magnet? Yeah, boundaries aren't respected with narcissists. Yeah, you can, what's the thing with narcissists? You have to go gray rock as well, like show no emotion or feeling. Oh, I need a massage. My conversation is delayed and not making sense. I figured as much because I was like, what? Coochie Bender said he's gonna head out because vibes are off in here. Why is your name Coochie Bender? Ask yourself that. Don't be mad at me. But have a good night. Oh look, see this filter, y'all. I'm pale without the filter. It doesn't mean that. How do you pronounce it? Am I pronouncing it the right way? But it's still, how do I pronounce that? C00? No one's going to say it that way. Anyway, hi, I'm a villain and I'm here to have you send all the food in your house to my P.O. box. Oh, okay. Say my name. I don't know if I want to. Who knows what you're going to clip that for and what you're going to go do. She fixed her hair and took the beanie off. I just was out tonight, y'all, and I did my hair. And then I decided to get on camera. Yo, the name, what? You look great either way for the record. Thanks, Maddie. I'm here chilling, y'all. It's like crazy when I like wave my hand. One a.m., y'all. 1 a.m. and I'm up here chatting with y'all. Hey, Stilo. I've been on here how long already? Let's see. Yeah, that seems about right. 39 minutes. Thanks, Stilo. 1 a.m. is like 9 p.m. in NYC. Well, pre-COVID anyways. Yeah. What's a surprising aspect of your manifested man? For all I know, you were sent by him. Weird stuff is happening, Jude. Let me tell you. Weird stuff is happening where I'm like, this is either crazy synchronicity or surprising aspect. Probably how much of a gentleman he was. I feel like guys aren't really that gentlemanly now. So I was very surprised by how gentlemanly he was. Paid for the date, paid for the Uber, opened doors, kept asking me if I was okay. You ready? You good? You know, it's nice. How am I? I'm okay, Stilo. I went out to dinner tonight with a friend, a TikToker. And then I hit up Mr. Man, and I think he was mad at me. So, whatever happened to your boyfriend last night? Did you end up blocking him? You know what's funny? After I got off here, I was looking for his name, and I think he blocked me. Probably because he heard all the stuff I was saying after he'd been muted. I was like, he's always been weird. So it worked out. But yeah, I think he blocked me because I couldn't find him anywhere. But it was good because he was getting too weird. Thanks, LaRae Leverett. Mind blown by the gentleman. Yeah, it's like I have really good manners when I'm out and about, and I like to be considerate of people. And I was just surprised like how good his manners were and how much of a gentleman he was. But yeah. He's probably watching you from a backup account. I know. I'm like, I'm so paranoid of being on live now. It was, oh God. I'm always in his lives, but I don't know if he's in mine. It's crazy nowadays how like you feel like you can't be all that vulnerable. And it sucks because it's like I want to be vulnerable. But you feel like you can't be. Like it's going to be too much for somebody or, you know. What's wrong, Ryan Fletcher? Well, gangsters are gentlemen. I don't like I don't like the whole like street thing. That's not my thing. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I don't understand these backup accounts. Yeah, I feel you on vulnerability. Right. Like it's like you connect with someone, you're so attracted to them, you're so drawn to them, you want to know more, and it's like the whole new thing now is to keep each other at arm's length. So I'm doing my best with it. You're exactly enough for the right person. Don't hold back. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm too much, but when someone is so like cagey, withdrawn, introverted, it's like, oh, I don't want to overwhelm them. Hello from Connecticut, Dex. You're shocked at the TikTok's length, Ryan? Yeah, it really does feel that way, Stilo says. Yeah, hard to find. This is beautiful. Young Stacy, you have perfect teeth. Thanks, Bridgie. What'd you think? I didn't have any teeth? I guess I don't smile a lot. So yeah, guys, I'm just trying to navigate this new sudden crush that's like very strong with someone who is more introverted and reserved than I am. Pearly Blanco. Thanks, Bridgie Carrasco. Nude clothing. That's got to be an awesome feeling, though. Yeah, it's nice to have a crush on someone. It's tough because it's like introverts sometimes are hard to read. You're like, are they interested? Are they not? Like, I haven't heard from them in a day, 2 days, 6 hours. They keep giving me one-word answers. Like, I've been told that introverts are interested in you if they keep responding and if they keep wanting to see you and spend time with you. But it's like, feels like a lot of reading in between the lines. It's like extroverts are people who just like communicate better. You just know they like you. They tell you. You don't have to like wonder or like second guess. So I try to remember I'm the prize. And a man should be proving himself to me and not the other way around. You agree, nude clothing? I'm happy for you, Blue. Thanks, Stilo. Let's see if it goes anywhere. We're supposed to have a second date this week. I think tomorrow. A week from last week's date. Precious cargo. Thanks, Bridgie. Yeah, like sometimes we, as women, we're like thinking of how to impress the guy, and it's like, no, he should be impressing me. If he's introverted, show him why he shouldn't be. I can tell he likes me. I mean, who wouldn't? But sometimes it's like crazy when I have like the chat giving me more attention, or like acquaintances giving me more attention, or friends giving me more attention. It's like my crush should be giving me attention. Instead, at 1 a.m., I'm here talking to y'all instead of him. You know what I mean? Something like, try not to read into it, because introverts are a different breed of people. I'm just saying. I think he's scared of me. Right, a little scared of me. Because I'm the same way in real life, if not better. And I think I look better in real life. I think he's a little shook. I mean, like, I'm a little scared too, but I'm going with it. I'm barreling forward, you know? Because we get in our heads, right? Like, it doesn't always have to be all of this. Just be present in the moment. Go with the flow. Take it easy, step by step, little by little, one by one, you know? Doesn't have to be, you know, I'm pregnant. You know what I'm saying? This live is going to get buried. I'll tell you that. This is not getting reposted on YouTube. Y'all always get me to talking about something I can't publicize. To be honest, you probably would too. You'd probably, be scared of me a little bit? Maybe he's just having trouble coming to terms with it. I think, yeah, he's a little nervous. So he read this thing about 2 types of communication. There's askers and there's tellers. You're saying you read this thing? You'd be scared of me, Stilo? Yeah, because I mean, I'm the same in real life. I'm charismatic, confident, talkative, opinionated, honest. I think like a lot of guys just haven't come across a girl like me. And then I'm pretty, on top of it, nice body, can dress, stable, no drugs, no issues, no tattoos, no kids. You know what I mean? It's like, what kind of unicorn are you? That's a good, way to put it, Jude. When there's 2 askers in a conversation or a relationship, the conversation seems to just flow. Yeah, I'm definitely an asker, and he's a answer one thing every 5 messages person. But I would still approach you. I'm okay with accepting rejection. When an asker is in a relationship with a teller, the teller feels interrogated by all the questions. Yeah. Right. So in knowing that, I try to temper my questions and not ask many. Because I know that a lot of the time people will reveal things to you when they feel comfortable or when they feel like you're being vulnerable in return. So I'm happy to take my time with that. I think just like the poor communication in between dates is a little like, it's a drag. Like, by this point, I probably would have known, like, someone's whole life story by this point. And by this point, a few weeks in, I only know, like, 3 facts. Pray for me, y'all. See, Jude is putting us on. I dislike bad communication makes me think they're not interested 100%. I have a lot of trouble dating introverts or people who can't communicate for that reason because I feel rejected. I think because I like to communicate and express myself and talk and hear what's going on with you and your life story. So when I'm not having that with someone, I just feel like we're not connecting. Yeah, it's so hard to like see an introvert as interested in me because of the way that they act. Honestly, I couldn't be dating again with all the lingo and rules. It just sounds exhausting. It is. It is. When a teller is in a relationship with another teller, their conversation flows because it's just statement after statement, no questions. I see. So tellers need to be in relationships with each other and askers. I wouldn't say he's an asker or a damn teller. I think I'm an asker and a teller. And he's just like existing, vibing. When a teller, seems like we are connecting more and more each day. Who is this user? Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know who half these people are. I'm getting scared. Like, have a conversation. Have an internal limit of 2 statements, men, then ask a question. See, Steph is trying to put y'all on for how to have a conversation. Because when you ask a question, you want them to ask the question back and feel they're interested, right? Yeah, actually, he's an asker. He does ask me questions. He just doesn't like answering them. A wall. Sorry, speech to text is doing me dirty. Hello, Blue. Hi, Jurgon. It feels like you're talking to a wall when they engage back. He's very good at like talking, but it'll be like, oh, look at the decor in this place. Or, and it's like, I'm not actually learning anything about you. And I think I also only catch on to that because I'm very smart and I'm very perceptive. And I'm like, wait a second. We've talked for 20 minutes and I actually don't even know anything about you. I just know your basic, thoughts on just the things around us and like things that don't matter, like favorite food. I don't even know what the current dating app is, but it sounds like the World War I trenches. Oh yeah, dating is hell. It's so difficult for no reason. There's so much like crap to get through. Like people who lie about their height or what they look like, or people who don't know what they're looking for, people who are weird and don't know it, or people who don't have any accountability, whatever. So when you get past all that and actually find a decent person, sometimes you run into someone who's like very jaded or like afraid to let people in. So I kind of feel like that's where I'm at with this guy. Like, solid guy, great in all ways, gorgeous, ballsy, cool, nice. But he does seem like to have a wall up when it comes to letting someone in. And then it's also like, they don't even have to be all that. It could just also be hot and sexy and heavy. But I don't know. It's like once he met me, it's like he didn't want it to be like just hot, sexy, and heavy. He wanted it to be something. I don't know. So it's only surface level conversation, no depth, right? And it's like what's frustrating is I can tell he has the ability to go deep. He just doesn't like to, or he won't. Not now, anyway. I wonder if being vulnerable and talking about his personal life has burned him. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Trivial shit is unimportant. It's about getting to know the person, right? It feels like first dates are either fishing questions or going to a critically panned play. I think about that all the time driving on the road. What, Ryan? It's all about getting to the nuts and bolts of the operation, exactly. Oh, Blue. Hi, King Soul. Thanks for calling me gorgeous. My day was good. Oh, this is a secret kid and a divorce sitch. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is, Steph. But yeah, y'all, I'm crushing hard and I'm trying to hang in there because he's hard to read. Because I feel like he might be worth it. But, y'all, it's a struggle. I've dated introverts before and I said never again because of this very thing. Just terrible communication, and with some of them it feels like getting to know them is pulling teeth. Good Lord. And it's a lot of the time too, you find that people are real secretive and don't want to tell you things, and like when you finally get under the hood, there's nothing there. You're like, so you mean to tell me this whole time you weren't telling me anything about nothing? I've had this conversation, walls up after meeting, but was solid before. He's still introverted a person. You know what I would call him? Reserved. it's like reserved and like very strategic about how he lets out information into who and when. So he was chatty in person, but it wasn't about anything about him, really. But, you know, and I think like probably other girls are like, didn't notice, but I caught it. Because I'm smart. So I'm like, wait a second. I was listening to some dating coach earlier. He spoke about how men should be asking tough questions, I assume he meant. You look like you secretly listen to Lionel Richie. Why, Reg? Because I have curly hair. This is why I just go with the flow with low expectations. If it happens, it happens. Exactly. I feel like I was willing to go with the flow with this too, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like he was willing to go with the flow till he met me, and then like something like shifted, almost like, I might like her more than I thought or something. Questions to avoid all the time wasting. Right. Dude had a partner. Damn. Has he been hurt before? I'm sure, but I think we all have, you know, but you got to put your best foot forward, because or else you'll never find what you're looking for if you're always just stuck on some old hurt, you know. But yeah, strikes me as like the sensitive type who maybe just like doesn't like to feel those kinds of emotions. Is he single? I did ask him that. I did say, are you single? And he goes, yeah. Are you? And I'm like, yeah. So, and even if he wasn't single, guess who would be number one? Just guess. Guess who would make it to number one real quick? So I don't care about that. If he liked you more, you wouldn't be questioning anything. I mean, to his credit, we do talk every day. But he's just like introverted. Everyone has. You heal and then you get back out there. It's on them to heal first. That's right. Your biggest fear is vulnerability. I don't mind being vulnerable. I think for me it's just weird. Like, I don't want to be vulnerable with someone who's not being vulnerable back, because then I feel like it's a setup. You know? Like, I feel like it's not even fair. And then I'm like, what are you doing with all this information? That's when I start getting suspicious, you know? Wow, he must have been all that. Hopefully the mother of his child. I don't know, it's a big world. And there's so many therapists out there. It's a whole wide world. Yeah, I understand. Right? It's like, I don't mind telling someone about myself, but it's just like when all they want to do is know about me and I don't know anything about them, I'm like, I'm getting set up. There's no way this is good. They're trying to get me. But yeah, I like the natural ebb and flow. I like a natural back and forth. So, I don't know. Usually I could not care less about dating, but I really like this guy. He like came out of nowhere, but it just like clicked. Like I just knew. I knew there was something there. If they're concealing identifiable facts, just assume cheating. That's common sense. You know why I never assumed cheating, Steph? Just because, like, it really hasn't happened to me. Like, I don't really meet those kinds of guys. I haven't, like, really dated those kinds of guys. To me, it makes more sense that he is concealing identifiable facts because he's a TikToker. And we met on TikTok. And I think you have to be careful with who you meet online, especially when you have a platform, because you don't know if someone's like trying to set you up or cancel you or screenshot things you say or whatever. So I think that's why. But I don't think he's cheating. I mean, we're not even anything, you know, for that. Your hair looks beautiful, by the way. Thanks, D-Lo. It's just curl cream. For years, I struggle with compliments or talking about myself. I don't. Okay. Do you live in a TikTok-heavy area like New York City or LA or maybe Seattle? I live in New York City. Yes. Hi, Simba 1. Perhaps the second date will be more open with him. Yeah, I've noticed that over the last week, he's been a little more talkative. But also, like, I know when people are, like, in their world, with their family and their friends, you know, you're not always, like, thinking of other stuff. You're, like, in the moment. Perhaps the second date, yeah. Know that it's a setup. You don't know that it's a setup. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a paranoid person, so I don't really think that. But, and your FBI friend couldn't. I don't have an FBI friend stuff. This conversation is making me thirsty. And y'all know why. Hey, Miss Blue. Hi, Fatty Daddy. What a name. So, yeah, y'all. I think even if you Google someone, there's only but so much you can find, you know. It doesn't tell you about, like, the character of a person. It just tells you, you know, their stats. You are very nice looking. Daddy, you were in here the other day. I'm not new to you. I know, that's what I think she's talking about, Jude. Is she talking about when you said I was the FBI? Yeah. You don't have a friend who can execute an across the internet search to find a beau? Oh, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to search the internet to find somebody. I've seemed to attract cheaters. There are red flags that shouldn't be ignored. Yeah, I've dated not so exciting people, but they haven't been cheaters, to my understanding. Uh-oh, that's my car. Yeah, I think I'm, like, too honest. I don't know. Something about me just doesn't attract cheaters. I also think I'm too much of a woman. So y'all ain't doing all that. Y'all ain't got time. I'm too much to handle as it is. Every time I see her, it's like the first time. Daddy is nuts. You have a stalker you're currently dealing with? Damn, Steelo Frio. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Buster. How did that happen? Was it someone you dated or someone who, like, just saw you somewhere and was like, I have eyes for you? You had a stalker in high school? I've had a few of those, but the manifestation lady said that you shouldn't keep talking about stuff you don't want, so y'all aren't going to get that story time, because that's the last thing I need right now. Whew, Lord. Mess. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. It ain't no joke. Being able to talk and text at certain times only is a big one. Not liking to FaceTime, etc., etc. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do have a few questions for this young man when we see each other. When we see each other, I'm going to lay it out. Because I need to call some things out, and I think it's best I do it in person. Get them a little scared, you know. Back them into a corner and be like, I've got some things to say, you little bastard. You dated her, but we ended up breaking up. She left me, now she wants to come back. Uh-oh. She wants the good Steelo Frio. See, Jergon believes me. He says, good, you do that. Jude is rolling his eyes, talking about, you're not going to lay out nothing. Jude, why you ain't got no faith in me? You don't know me. Yeah, that's part of vetting the individual, right? Lay what out? Job X-Men. I don't know who you are. You might be him for all I know. No, I don't have trouble calling stuff out, Jude. What I have trouble is calling stuff out in a tactful way where I'm not like ripping someone's head off. That's my trouble. I don't have trouble addressing things. I sometimes just have to take time to figure out how to say it in a nice way before I'm like, listen, you motherfucker, you rotten bitch. You know what I mean? 2013 was a weird year. What does that have to do with anything? That was like a zillion years ago. Exactly, Steelo Frio. Tact. Because a lot of the time I want to blurt it out. Like, I know you weren't fucking ignoring my fucking phone call, you know? But that's not nice. It's not nice. So I have to say it nicely. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. That's how you learn one another. Right. Exactly. I know I haven't done anything wrong. It's just, yeah, it's tough having such an intense crush, I think. How is everyone feeling? Fatty Daddy, we're getting very upset in here because people are going through things. Okay. Not necessarily nicely, just how the question is asked. Ooh, intense. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, man. Remember, it's temporary. That's true. This too shall pass. And I better start feeling better soon, or someone's going to get fucked up. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you that right now. Do you fall in love quickly? Or are you clingy? No. You know what it is? I really don't like a lot of people. I like a very specific kind of guy. And he also has to carry it off, pull it off well. And so when I see it, I'm very intrigued, you know. So I very rarely like anybody. And I think when I do like them a lot. And I'm kind of like, all right, let's take this to the moon. Let's see how far this can go. But, you know, generally I just meet like so-so guys that I'm like, okay, I guess I'll give it a shot and date them. And then I'm just like over it in like 2 months. So no, but I'm not clingy. And I'd say I only fall in love quickly with the guys that I really like, which has only been like 3 guys, including this one, who I'm not in love with yet. Anyway, instead, why are you doing blank? It's I want to know, learn how you communicate. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's how I should phrase it. Yeah, I intended to phrase it that way. The nice way. Well, talk to us. I'm referring to you saying you don't know how to bring it up tactfully. Okay. Aw, Stilo's so touched this conversation. Hi, Rashi's Pit. I think when I like a woman, she doesn't believe I do. Is that right, Daddy Daddy? Why are you not like, do you not sound believable? Transparency is key. Yeah, and you guys know by this point I'm very transparent. I can't not be. Hi, Blue. Hi, Rashi's. For all I know, this motherfucker is watching the live right now and is like, I can't believe this bitch is telling everyone all my business. I'm about to get a text in the morning like, listen, it's been fun, but you were telling your whole live how bad you have a crush on me, and, you know, I can't have that. I need to stay on the low. And then I'm going to be like, you lying. You ain't leaving me. But whatever, there's 9 people in here. That's fine. Come on, give me a break. A girl needs an outlet. Damn. Who can leave me? Like, look at me. Look what I sound like. I'm a ball of fun. Then Blue becomes a stalker. I sure enough will, because I know where he's at every day. Anyway. He's a TikToker, people, and he's on live every day. I know where he's at. Anyways, good. I hope he is, and he will know that you're crazy in love with him. I feel like if y'all knew who he was, you would message him and be like, guess what, bud? Guess what? I got some news for you. You see this crazy little curly-haired girl over here? She's trying to marry you. Wrap it up. You guys are so mean to me. It's how I show them they think it's too good or too easy for them. Huh. What do you do? Like, you tell them, hey, I want you to be my girlfriend, and you give them a bouquet of roses? Like, do you just, like, do too much in the beginning? What do you mean he already knows, Jurgen? Because of the way I blush when I'm with him? I was only with him once. I only met him once. Y'all are scaring me. You guys are like, I'm live streaming this to his inbox right now. I spoil them. Well, damn, Daddy, come spoil me. You don't see I'm in a bad mood? Yeah, but you two have become close. Yeah, like in a weird way. In a weird way. I think because we both do TikTok. We're both in New York City. We're both from New York. We like similar music, although I don't think he knows that yet. We have like other weird things in common. Like at least 2 other weird things in common. And like, you know, when you meet someone and the chemistry is palpable, like you could do this to the chemistry. That's how like thick in the air it is. That was happening. Hey, Bae, how you doing? Hey, Rob. I know, Steal for real. I know somebody is live streaming directly to this man's inbox. Like, look at her. Look at her. Look at her talk about you. This is ridiculous. What, Stilo? Ryan, what's the problem? Ryan does not care to hear this conversation. He's like, I'm not trying to hear about no dude. I'm trying to get in there myself. Well, since he's in New York and if it falls apart and you don't want to be there, come to Vegas. Oh my God. Can you imagine a heartbreak before freaking Valentine's Day? I'm gonna be on here with y'all, like, help me. Ryan said, yeah, this shit is making his head hurt. Ryan, you were too slow. Sorry, bud. I wish a pretty curly-haired woman would talk about me like that. Yeah. I know, right? I'm like the best. You're always late, Ryan Fletcher. I'm telling you, this guy came out of nowhere. Like, I'd seen him on my For You page before, but then when I got my tooth out, I was just like home recovering. And I just kept seeing him alive. And then I started participating, and then one thing led to another. How long have you two been in contact as liking each other? We've really only been in contact for like 3 weeks, but we only met a week ago. But no, I didn't get ghosted, Daniel Adam. I don't get ghosted. No, but for real, I've really never been ghosted. Or nobody's ghosted me. I don't get ghosted. What do I think about his content? I think it's ballsy, funny. I do think it's a persona. Yeah, it is. Hopefully. And I think that his star is going to keep on rising for sure. If I just say 3 things, you guys are going to figure out who it is. And then be fucking tagging him. And outing me and playing me. And blowing my cover. Like, obviously, if we continue dating and become, like, something, then it'll be public-ish. I know, all 9 of you. Just DM me, guys, if you really want to know. And then keep it to yourself. A comedian. Who is it? Internet, play with your hair. It looks so fluffy. It is fluffy. Your aesthetic is my type. Who is she talking about? Kevin Hart? No. Mr. Beast? Ugh, no. What the hell did you say? No, Manny. No. I'm too old for this social media stuff. You're telling me. I've only ever met 2 people off TikTok. One was last week and one was tonight. That was it. It must be Josh Johnson. No. I'm too old for this. Manny, how old are you? Old enough not to have a profile picture. Lucky people. People just got to be cool and have the right vibe. Like, if you're cool and have the right vibe, I'll meet you if you're in the same city. Let me share the live with him so we can get to the bottom of this as a family. I would die. Look, he shared it. What a bastard. Dude, you are hell on earth. I had an online dating page but took it off. Is that right? Look at Black Yacht. Black Yacht is here. You're cringing, Stilo. I know, they're killing me. They're killing me. I already tackled my vulnerability by joining TikTok, posting TikToks the last 6 months, getting on live, which was also another hurdle for my vulnerability. And now y'all are trying to tag the damn guy I'm seeing to be like, hey, she's talking about you. She's telling all 10 of us. All your personal business. Black Yacht, the sheriff is here. We need you, Black Yacht. They're bullying me. What if I was a rich mother effer? What does that mean, Manny? You haven't showed me you're rich yet. Where's my cash at? It must be Steve Harvey. Which was also another, I don't do that. Look how many likes I have. What? Who's snitching? Jude. Because Jude knows who it is. Because he's a little investigator, FBI, little lunatic. Like, that, obviously, whatever. Obviously, I know you guys are not going to screw me over. But, like, how crazy, right? Like, if something ended not even because of your own mistake, but, like, some outside stuff. That's so stupid. Like, if I'm going to have a relationship not work out, I want it to be because of us and what we're doing in the relationship, not, like, outside interference. That's, like, the worst. Because then you really do always wonder if you and that person could have worked out if there weren't outside nonsense, So, you know. It sounds like some guys are jealous if they're tampering with your relationship. I mean, it hasn't started yet. At least I don't think so. I mean, he's been extra giddy in his life since meeting me, but yeah, facts. Might as well. He's shouting you out. That's a good line. I'm Daniel Adam. He says, yeah, but you got to keep the law of abundance strong. For every door that closes, hundreds open. Right. I have to remember I'll be happy and dope and awesome and amazing regardless of if anything happens between me and this person or not. Which, I know most of the time. But, sometimes you get in your cuddly, warm feelings and you're like, just like me back. Hi, Ashley, 23. Hey, girl. Thanks for liking the live. I appreciate that. Why are you emphasizing how you feel about yourself over a guy? I don't know what that means. Being on the internet is crazy, though, because you do just, like, expose yourself to whomever. Like, you don't know who's watching at any given moment. That's how I'm connected with some of y'all. That's how I connected with this guy, because it's like anybody could be watching at any given time. He said, I could be your boss. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy because I don't have a boss. So that'd be real crazy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's some wild shit. Like you. But yeah. I wish having a crush was just like all fun and like lighthearted and smooth sailing. But nowadays it's like revealing too much, saying too much. Am I scaring him? Am I this? Am I that? What part of New York do you live in? I can't tell you that, Ryan. I can't tell anyone that. Yeah, that would be real crazy. What is your favorite quote or saying? I like fuck you, pay me a lot. I like it's a cold world, bundle up. I like a few of those tough ones. Like, yeah, get your act together, bitch. You know? Well, it's very public now. Is it, Black Yada? Do you know something I don't? Tell me. Is it public? Why? Because of his posts? I don't think so. I think people still have to put it together. Expectations too high? I don't think I have high expectations. I think I'm dope, so I want like the male equivalent. Like I also want a dope guy, you know? Girl, I'm in San Antonio, Texas. I would love to visit New York City. One day I'll get there. You should. Definitely come. Save your money. Come for like a week. Have yourself a ball. Go up, down, and all around. You'll have a great time. Big hairy mountain man says nice. Right, CeeLo? There's nothing public yet. I'm like, damn, that's news to me. Do I need to go track some posts down? I can't imagine it seems wild. Yeah, New York City is a lot. It's a lot of noise and lights and sounds and smells and people and experiences. And it's an experience for sure. If I go to NYC, I'm going to look you up so you can be my tour guide. Okay. And a lot of garbage. Yeah, that too. New York City is a whole experience. It is. It is. Mr. Toe says you would enjoy our trains. Oh, okay. You see how y'all get? I keep getting messages from people to like join an agency or whatever. It's a scam, right? I don't want to do that. The L is actually working this week, the L train. Does the L train usually have problems? Agency, what the heck is that? Yeah, I keep getting, anytime I do a live, I get all these messages from like scamming sounding accounts. Yeah, saying like, oh, we're an agency and we can help you get more follows and more likes and blah, 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 blah. And I'm always like, okay, but what's the catch? Like, what do you guys get out of it? Oh, then it starts getting weird. I'm like, okay, bye. I don't know. I've seen people on live saying they're in an agency that gets them followers. Yeah, I always feel like there's a catch. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I'm from New York City, so I'm always like, what? What are y'all trying to get me to do? And who's going to benefit off of it and why? And if they're doing it for free, why? Do they collect on the back end? I can't be affording to be in debt to nobody. Exactly. There has to be some sort of catch. Hey, Thin Blue Line. NYC in the house. That's right. Exactly. No one does anything for free. Yeah, I'm like, it's free now, but when do I have to pay up? Exactly. They're going to want my firstborn. You miss me? Thin Blue Line, weren't you just in one of my lives like yesterday or the day before? How could I miss you? You barely like made a name for yourself, Buster. Modern. Yo, when I see someone say something stupid and then the message disappears and then I see moderator Black Yada muted so-and-so, I'll be dead. That is so funny. And I try not to say that I'm dead because I feel like it's superstitious and not bad, not good for you, but sometimes there's no other way to say it. Glad I found you again. Yep, there's always a catch. Thanks, Miss Nia. Yeah, I'm like, agency. Join my agency. No? Thin Blue Line sent me a rose. Sorry, Thin Blue Line. I think because you were acting up the other day. He was on thin ice, Black Yada said. Black Yada is a strict ruler. You are really beautiful and very fine, my love. Thank you, Andre Brady. He went directly to jail. He did not pass go or collect $200. Yo, Black Yada be getting... He loves this. Black Yada is very strict, y'all. And then what? If I join agency, who gets a cut? Exactly. That's what I told them. I was like, okay, you guys are helping me get followers and gifts and this, that, and the third, but what do you guys get out of it? I was like, I'm good. What are y'all talking about? I rule with an iron fist. You sure enough do. But they do get crazy in here, and they're always trying to start with me. And, you know, I have a lot going on as it is. I can't handle all this emotional, you know, tugging at me. You know, I already have enough tugging right now. Quick to fire from the hip. Yeah, within reason. These people do too much. Black Yada be getting mad. Oh, shoot. It's crazy. Yeah, the lives are. And who knows how big they're going to get. Like, maybe the lives will get to the point where there's like 100, 200 people in here. I see people with 1,000 plus in their life, 1,500 in their life. I think the most I saw in a live was Terry Joe with like 15,000 people. The chat's going so quick, she don't even read it. Yeah, the NPC guy I know always has about 1,500 people in his live. And he said that at the height of it, he got like 7,000 people in his live. It's so overwhelming with that amount. And like your thing is just glitching and you can't read the chat. And on top of that, when you download the live, you don't save the chat. This chat isn't saved. You just get the video. So when I like get my live replay, it's just the video of me talking to y'all. There's no chat. So you only got one chance to see the chat, and that's when you're in the live. That's why I read it out loud and I say people's usernames and stuff like that, because if not, you don't know who I'm talking to and why or how. The NPC people do really well. Yeah, when I first got on TikTok with 1,700 people. Yeah, I've been in lives with 3,000 people. Girl, I follow a girl who gets 45K in her lives. Yeah, it's overwhelming. Oh, Union Square, dude. I don't know what that is. I've seen a basketball player get 100K. Well, that sucks. You don't see any comments. Sounds like you may need another phone then. Yeah, like if I screen record the whole live, then you can see the comments. But with the live that TikTok saves for you, it's just me with no comments. I guess maybe they do that for like consent reasons or something. I don't know. But yeah, I actually do have 2 phones. They want you to have multiple devices and make it a business. Yeah. It's interesting. It's so interesting learning all this. This really like is a whole new world. I think that's why I've been trying to meet people from TikTok and connecting with them in real life. Good night, Jurgon. Your curly hair is pretty. Thanks, Lee. Well, log into your own live with a backup phone. You know what it does, though? It makes you... It has to be from another account because both of my phones, if I'm logged into TikTok, it signs me out of one phone and signs me into another, especially if it's a live. So, it's tricky. Like, there's definitely a way to do it, but it's a little tricky. Nice lighting. Thanks, Richard. Exactly, a BS account. And I might have one. Not, you don't need to be in my business, but thanks for the rose, Richard. I sprayed so much of this perfume tonight that I still smell it on me. Oh, it's like a tea smell, like a black tea. Maybe she's a different color on a separate account. What does that mean? Hey, I'm just throwing ideas out there. No, it's a good one, CeeLo. I just noticed that, yeah, if I'm on TikTok live on one phone and then I open TikTok in the next phone, it's like, boop, signs me out. What's it called? What's what called, Miss Nia? I feel like all the success TikTok startups have a niche like cooking, music, painting, yeah. Then they monetize merchandise. She got our eyes too. What does that mean, Lee? On a separate account, you're red, not blue. Huh. Perfume. What's the perfume called? Oh, Teint Noir 29 by Le Labo. Smells really good. That's probably why people have these bogus accounts. This guy says I'm coming up on 30. I was born in 1994. I got some miles on that meter. Okay, bud. Where's, what's his face? Black Yada. He's gonna get him out of here. You know what's funny? I could have done it myself, but I wanted the satisfaction of Black Yada doing it. Oh my God. Ugh, it's too good. He's so fast. And then he said, you already know, and goes like this. I'm dying. That's so funny. I don't feel like that's ever going to get old to me. And eventually collaborate with sponsors. Right. I kind of wish I could be more of a niche person, but I have too many interests. You're an actress? No. Oh my God, Black Yada. I'm probably gonna have to make a compilation of me reading a stupid comment and then cracking up after when Black Yada mutes them. too good. It's too good. It's like the online equivalent of someone getting smacked in the face after saying something dumb. It's just so good. Well, you're funny. Thank you. I'm Daniel Adam. Maybe do skits. The Black Cat of Booting Effect. Half an ounce only for that perfume. It's pricey, Lilabo. Yeah, it is. Lilabo is pricey. What's the name? Dossier makes a dupe. Miss Nia. Dossier. San Francisco 49ers in the house. Oh, okay. I call it police brutality. One woman I know zooms in and out on trolls. It's hilarious. That's funny. People who do a lot of things should create a character. That way the things you do are cohesive. I know, that's what my boy does. He has like an NPC character. And he just does everything through that mostly. And it like works. Got it, Dossier. Yeah, they make a dupe of that son. What do you mean she zooms in and out on trolls? Interesting. My boy was telling me that like when people try to troll him, he'll send them like kissy faces in the chat. Especially if it's a guy and they like absolutely hate it and freak out. Which is super funny. I can't do that because they'd be like, oh, you trying to kiss me? You know. Oh my goodness. Oh, probably pulls up the profile in front of everyone. Yeah. My trolls usually aren't that bad. The worst one was that guy who's like, rate my profile pic, and it was like his penis. That was frightening. That was the worst one. And that was like at the very beginning. But anyway, I shouldn't keep saying that because that might like summon him back. Have you seen Kala, the tunnel lady? She was like digging up her whole basement for months. No. And she was what, doing that on live? That probably got so many views just because people were like, what the heck? If you did that, I'll be muting every 5 seconds. Yeah, with the kisses, right? She created tunnel talk. That's so silly. When they come in, she addresses the comment and zooms the camera in. That's funny. You're new to talk? Yes, I've only been here for 6 months. Oh no, hell yeah. The North hates POC. What does that mean, Lee? Is that racist? The North hates people of color? Is that what you're saying? Tunnel talk is really clever. I think I did come across that lady. Lee, you can't say things like that. That's crazy. I think I did come across that lady. It was like a lady just standing in like a big dirt pile. And I was like, what is she doing? And then I just skipped past her because I was like, that isn't my area of interest. Yeah, I muted him, Ms. Nia. What was he talking about? Actually, I should have blocked him because he started. Look, he's back. He joined. He started with compliments and then he started with weird racist stuff because he was like, oh, she has our eyes. White people's eyes. So this is your first experience with going live on an app in general. Why do I feel like you're asking too many questions? What's it to you, Buster? No, I just started TikTok live a month ago, but I had a 2-week break. So I really only been on TikTok live for 2 weeks. Like for real, for real. And I'm getting used to it. Christian says, are you 37? I'm actually 57. And nobody, gets it. You said you went on YouTube, though. Yeah. But all that stuff was brief. Like, even before I was on TikTok for 6 months, I had like 3 videos on TikTok that I put up like a year before that. But I've been on TikTok consistently and like seriously since last June. So actually a little over 6 months. Barely. 7. But I'm hoping by the time I hit the year mark on here and YouTube and all that stuff, like I'm making enough to support myself, sustain myself. Which is probably like a big dream, but anything's possible. Manifesting, y'all. Because I'm pretty sure the guy I'm talking to does it. I'm pretty sure he makes enough to cover all his bills. So, anything is possible. That's right, Miss Nia. Just manifest. Right on. You have a lot of courage. Thanks, Dilo. Yeah, I've been fighting my fears little by little, and it's been like one of the best things I've ever done. Thanks, Joseph Humphrey, for the roses. I'm finding talk is usually people's first time taking social media seriously, so I asked. You know why? Because TikTok is easy to make content on. It's short form. You can use all different kinds of songs, which is fun because people want to include songs in their TikToks because we all love music. And there's so many really good filters on TikTok where it's like, even if you're not dressed, you don't have your makeup done, you don't have your hair done, whatever, you can always just get on. Throw on a filter. There you go, see? Throw on a filter and run around like a crazy person on TikTok and make a 15-second video. Who can't make a 15-second video, So yeah, be careful with the songs. I know a lot of them were getting taken off. A few of my videos, like the sound was removed. So now I gotta add another song. Very annoying. I feel like a lot of people don't jump into it right away because they want to keep their anonymity. That's also true. Like if you start doing this and you pick up any sort of speed, people start to like you. Yeah, before you know it, you're famous-ish. For example, my viral video is almost at 1 million views. I'm going to tell you how many views I have right now. I only need 68,000 more views and I'll be at 1 million views with this video. And I hit 1 million views. I'm about to hit 1 million views in 3 months. Actually, no, 2 months. 1 million views in 2 months. I've already been recognized off that video. Like, it's on my page. I'm Daniel Adam. I pinned it at the top because I was like, fuck it, let's hit 1 million. Let's hit 1 million. Y'all want to make it go viral and be in my business? Let's hit 1 million. So, my girl page is 120 songs deleted. Yeah. Like, TikTok is work. Social media is work. You are drained sometimes after a live or after, like, engaging with the public. So it is work. It takes like thought, idea, strategy, preparation. You got to look good. I I did a video the other day where I had put on my sunscreen and just put on a filter. Why was I looking like Memoirs of a Geisha and no one told me? Looking all pale-faced and crazy. And y'all were just in my chat, chit-chatting, talking to me about working out. And no one said, girl, what's wrong with your face and neck? Y'all have me messed up. So you got to make sure you look good. It's a lot of work. And then, excuse me, gotta drink some water. I've been talking too much. Yeah, so it's a lot of work, even though TikTok is the easiest platform to get started on. And yeah, you have to be okay with, damn, what if one of my videos really picks up and like I become viral, I go viral, or I become known or whatever. Like, people are legit social media famous. I was just watching my boy today doing his NPC thing on the street, and he was stopped by strangers. Maybe like 25 people stopped in just one live to interrupt his live and yell out his name or stop him, give him a hug, touch him, whatever, being his, like, it's a thing. Girl, Miss Nia, after starting this and like going viral and whatever, yeah, I'm like, I have to look good everywhere I go. And I always did kind of, but like now it's like, it ain't no joke, because you get recognized a lot. Like, I know my boy gets recognized all the time. And I wouldn't say he has a very distinctive look, but he looks exactly how he looks on the videos and the photos. So it's like, oh, that's him. I was wondering why some women tattoo makeup. Yeah, I know. I'm about to get my eyebrows tattooed so I don't have to be filling them in. How many followers does he have? Like 80,000. 90,000. But he's on TikTok live every day. And that's something I noticed too. Being on live helps your visibility. Because even if people scroll past you, they see your face. Like, I'm sure there's a ton of people who have scrolled past my face, but they still know my face. You know? So when they see me again, they're like, oh, there goes that girl again. My daughter got hers done. It looks nice. Really? What's the other thing called with the eyebrows that isn't tattooing? Or maybe it is microblading. Is it tattooing? How did I come up on my own feed? That's weird. Yeah, microblading. Maybe I'll get my eyebrows microbladed. But I have some other stuff I want to do. I want to do some like lasers on my face and like peels and stuff. God, my hair looks like a little, I look like one of those floofy dogs, you know. Microblade seems like it hurts. Yeah, I have to do some research into it. Like, I don't know what it really is. I don't know if it's tattooing or hair fibers or what. You're an artist? Yeah, basically. I think this week I'm gonna go to a craft store and pick up like small little canvases and oil paints and start painting like small little canvases on TikTok live and see where that takes me. Or just start painting just to get back into it. I used to paint a lot when I was younger, and I haven't in a while. It seems like, Stilo, it seems like they just bust a bunch of them over here out of some like human rights thing, but really it's because probably rich Americans want free labor. But now I think they bust too many of them over, so the city's like overwhelmed with housing them and taking care of them or whatever. But I haven't really run into a problem with them. I saw a bunch of them around Penn Station lining up for like food, but that was it. So that's my answer. That Chelsea video is funny AF. Yeah, she sucks. I'm glad I called her out. But is mayonnaise an instrument? No. Bust from Texas, right. The Texas governor sent them from north. I mean, that was a flex, though. That was like a hell of a move, because the Texas guy was like, all right, you want all these people in here? Why don't you take them? That, that was a bit of a badass move. I'll admit that. Is it true you can't have an Airbnb in New York anymore? It's rough. You need a license now. And I don't even know what it costs or what you have to do to get that license, but they don't make it easy. That's how it always is, though. These things start off, like helping the common everyday person, and then as they get popular, they become more expensive than the thing they're trying to replace, and then then everyone hates it. Patrick said it was an instrument. Who's that? From SpongeBob? 49ers or Chiefs? I got nothing. I don't watch sports. Yeah, there are illegal ones on Craigslist. New York and Cali have the strangest laws. That's true. New York City... Like you already muted someone else. That's funny as hell. Oh, with the mayonnaise question? Yeah, I don't know what he was asking me. I was confused. New York City has some kind of rent control over there, don't they? Yeah, they do in certain apartments. But rent control units are hard to find because the people who are in them and the apartment's actually good, they don't want to leave. Rosie Perez. No, I'm hotter than Rosie Perez. People get greedy and nasty and need to regulate everything. Yep. That's crazy. I didn't even know people use Craigslist anymore. I know. After that Craigslist killer thing happened, I was like, I'm good. Because, he could have been trying to buy a TV from me or whatever. So, they live there forever. Yep. There's always some stupidity. But I feel like that's why you have to be versatile. Like, that's why you have to be able to roll with the punches. That's why you gotta be able to pivot from thing to thing. Because if not, they'll get you. As soon as, they shut down one thing, just move it on along. Love the lipstick color. What's the brand and name? This is it. Elia Tahiti. And then, because this was like dry, I did this, the e.l.f. gloss. What is that? What color is that? This is Rose Envy. So the e.l.f. gloss and Rose Envy and the Elia Tahiti. This thing is bomb. It's such a great color. Matter of fact, I might apply some more. Give y'all a little eroticism. Okay. See, that's like a hell of a color. It's like a beautiful coral pink. I can't even. It just looks really bomb on my skin. Do. Curls. Thanks, Shane Epps. America's the birthplace of capitalism. Yeah, I did a post on capitalism, Stila. Hey, where do you live? I'm gonna move. I'm in New York City, Joelle. Toy, it's Ilia. Ilia. No, it's not. That's UK. Okay. What are y'all arguing about? Eroticism is crazy. USA didn't invent modern day capitalism. Why don't y'all comment on my capitalism post? I did one. That was from the live. What's the greatest scams in life? Which I'll be posting on YouTube soon. NYC, your forever home. Yes. Don't worry, Miss Nia. They're good people. Stilo's good people, and so is Black Yada. We get the bad ones out of here. Yeah, insurance by far, taxes. Yeah, I did post. Yeah, all those posts are on my page. And then the full video, what's the biggest scam in life, is I'm posting it on YouTube. Do you guys know that that's my most successful live? It was like 4.5 hours long. I got the most gifts. I got the most watchers. I got the most participation. But that means that we like to talk about negativity as a culture, as a society. Because everybody was chiming in for that one. Even people who like weren't my regulars. That was a very busy live. And I think it was also the time of night. It was like, I think like 6 or 7 on a Tuesday night. And people were just chiming in over and over and over. But it does make me sad that like the best video is us talking about bullshit, like negative stuff. But so be it. We gotta walk before we can run. You haven't seen a single video of mine, Black Yada? But you've been like in all the lives, so you don't really have to like rewatch it. Beautiful eyes. Thanks, Sino's wave. That stuff makes my head hurt, right? As someone who has been all over the world, a lot of Americans don't realize how good we have it. Yeah, that's true. You travel a bit and you realize like you can live a very comfortable existence in America. Very comfortable. Even if you don't have a lot of money, it's still a more comfortable existence than you can get in other places, period. So that's true. You hypnotize people off eye contact alone, don't you? What type of topics do you talk about on here? We just talk about everything, Sino's wave. Usually life, opinions, a little bit of dating. All of this and all of that. All of this and all of that. All of this and all of that. I've done some globe trotting. I know it's way better here than other countries. The comparison is annoying. Yeah. It's good to have perspective. But, yeah, America is like a bit of a Disneyland to an extent. I mean, like, even like ordering a bed, the amount of options we have for a mattress, the amount of options we have for a coffee maker, the amount of options we have for a TV, just even shit like that, like, makes your life so much more comfortable. You can get whatever the hell you want here, especially in New York City. A lot of bad options. Yeah, but it's nice to have options. Word, so are you dating a relationship or keeping your peace? I'm married to a TikToker. So sorry, y'all. I think some people are ungrateful. Right. Exactly. It's good to be grateful. It's good to be grateful. More good things come. You're married? Yes. Most beds are toxic, though, and at least cause allergies. That's a crazy statement. Most beds are toxic. I can't worry about that. Yeah, that's true, Blue, but I also feel like sometimes we're stuck on a hamster wheel. I think because we are comfortable. Because we're privileged and we're comfortable, it's easy to like stagnate when you're comfortable. But that's why you got to push yourself, because we have all the opportunities in the world. My family immigrated from a third world country, and I'm really thankful for it. Yeah, you got the work ethic of an immigrant, Black Yada. Now I know why parents always tell you to be happy you have food. Yeah, all that stuff. The air you breathe, the bed you sleep on, the roof over your head, being warm, having a fridge full of food, a hot shower. I'm like grateful for those things every day. I'm a very grateful person. So what's your ideas on marriage? Do you think it's worth it? I don't know, Sino's wife. I just got married last week. So we'll see how it goes. Beautiful highlighter. Thanks, it's a filter. Or I think it's just my oily skin. Sorry, y'all. Your parents are 100% right. Yeah. Where are you folks from, Yada? I know, Yada. Tell us. Everything is scam, down to the forks and cups we drink out of. Damn, Richard, why are you so negative? Oh, wow, congrats. Sino's wave, I'm lying. I'm not married. See, I can't even lie that long. St. Lucia. Oh, okay. Hi, Fulake Serviva. So we missed the wedding. It's fixed. The hot shower makes me grateful. Oof, I love a good hot shower. And the shower in this place is so good. I can't. In St. Lucia, if you call the police, they might not show up if they don't have a vehicle available. Damn. Talking about we can't get there, so y'all work it out. That's some rough stuff. But that does sound like a Caribbean island. Wow, you're so cap. That's right, Sino's wave. Because this isn't a dating app, Sino. Electricity makes me grateful. See, me and Ms. Nia on the same page. I heard having oily skin is actually good. You're less prone to wrinkles. Yes. You know what's funny? In real life, it's not even like oily like this. It's just like the TikTok camera. Like the person I met today. Well, y'all know who I met today. Some of y'all know. He was like, yeah, your face looks different in real life, but like not a bad different. It's like that camera just makes you look a little weird. I have to research everything to get away from things they want us to use. You sound like an Uber nerd, Richard. Tell us more. Are you an INTJ? St. Lucia was on my list to visit. It seems like it'd be a nice place to visit. He's just saying to live, you know. You gotta just be aware that things aren't going to be moving at the American pace, you know. Over here, we call the police for, I heard a noise. And the police come. Pitons. I know, what is that? Pitons. I am INTJA. Nice, Miss Nia. I'm an ENTPA. Foreigners come to the... What? What is that? Foreigners come to this country and take our jobs and don't have complete documents. Patrick, get over it. Mr. Patrick. Get over it. You wouldn't be working that same job that an immigrant would be working, so shut up. It's the light you're using. If it was softer, there would be less specularity. Yeah, you're definitely an uber nerd, Richard. Tell us. Tell us your Myers-Briggs type. I know you know it. Yeah, the light's really close to me. So, y'all are just going to have to deal, okay? I stayed with family in St. Lucia, and they didn't even have hot water or AC. It was terrible. Damn. Yeah, that happened to me once. That guy's locked and loaded and not waiting for police. Oh, yeah, you're in Texas, Stilo. I still plan to, though. I'll be at the Royalton. You gonna go to St. Lucia. First of all, you pronounce Piton correctly. That's really impressive. And it's rock structures. Oh. Beautiful complexion. Thanks, Zach. AC. Why would you need AC? Ain't it hot, Stilo? If that boy Trump was in office, then legal alien. Patrick, you gotta get out of here, Buster. Don't nobody want to hear all that. I had to get him out of here. I'm just saying, ring lights aren't the best when you want soft light on your face. You should have seen my other videos, Richard. The lighting was so bad, I looked like I had shadows on my face that didn't even exist. So this is an upgrade. And if you want to do my lighting for me, then have at it, mister. Right, it's hot there. It's the Caribbean. For real, I'd be happy with just a fan. I learned something today. Piton. Yeah, me too. I don't know what's called that. That might be my little nickname. Piton. Because, what was it? It was a rock structure? Yeah. Had to stretch, y'all. Patrick had you laughing. What was he on about? I think he was a troll. There's no way there was a black man talking about Trump, this, that, and the third. Mr. Sir, you better get it together. Get out of here with all that. If I was in NYC, I would definitely set up your lighting. Oh, okay. Well, then why don't you just tell me what to do? Just message me and tell me what to do. I know that, like, you're supposed to have it, like, one behind you, one in front of you. And you should have something, like, soft and hazy over the light to diffuse it. But, okay, listen, I've only been here 6 months. And I've only been on live for 2 weeks. And you're in my business. And I don't like it. We're all about educating in this live. Yeah, I think every live I've learned something. And I know y'all have learned from me. So, let's call it Blues Educational Hour. That would actually be fun. Right. Right. Who's in here? I feel like it just says top viewers, but it, like, doesn't really say, like, who's in here per se. I don't know. I never know how to figure it out. Because one time I was on live and the guy I was talking to was in here and he was commenting. And I'm like, I can't even see that he's in here or not. It was freaking me out. Soft light LED panel with frosted glass in front. Damn, I don't have all that. But yeah, I've seen people hang like one of those sheerish curtains over the light. I have that. I just don't have it with me right now. What's happening up in here? I don't know. It's not. If I had a break, I would be out having an adventure. Break from what? Life? Yeah, I saw people take a trip up there on YouTube and some dude was cooking for them. Wait, what are y'all talking about? I love traveling. A trip to St. Lucia with the pitons. Good night, Miss Nia. Miss Nia, are you following me? Everyone here should be following me. I'm the best. Pitons. Usually lounge around in your boxers. Gets hot. When I look at my own For You page, I pop up. Is that weird? Look. And there's a delay. Oh my God. Let's screenshot this. Wait. It just never ends. It never ends, y'all. That's hot as hell, 110. Goodness. If you like traveling, check out Los Colorados in Mexico. It's absolutely amazing. What makes it amazing, Black Yada? Let's see. It was pretty hot in Dallas today. But for real, you look so pretty, Blue. Thanks, Stila. I'll be in New York next week. Let's do the Rainbow Room. What is that? Do I know you, S. Dot? No, I don't. Strange man. Wait, let me try something. No, I can't do it. I can't clear the thing on my thing. You refuse to go to Mexico. Wait, next week is Valentine's Day, S. Dot. Mr. Toe. Is Mr. Toe a troll? Why is your name Mr. Toe? Los Colorados. I love Mexico. I went in December and I had such a good time. Everyone goes to Mexico. That's like the place to go for an American vacation. Mexico. Rainbow Room is a must before any Broadway show. It's great. Check it out. That's right, Blue. Next week is the Super Bowl. Is it really? When is the Super Bowl? On Sunday? The 11th? My nickname was Big Toe in the Navy. It sounds like you have a foot fetish. Hopefully I get all my things for V-Day content I'm shooting. What V-Day content? Oh, okay. So the Super Bowl is Sunday. And then Valentine's Day is Wednesday. Oh my God. Well, let's see if I get invited out for either one. Yeah, Mr. Toe, it sounds like you have a foot fetish. I think anyone would think that. Your name is Mr. Toe. Don't bring that military stuff out into the real world. Got you looking like a freak. I manage a few beauty creators on here, but hopefully we're shooting on Saturday. So what, you trying to manage me now? Is that why you've been here watching me this whole time? I broke my ankle in Bali. It crushed by a boat and I started a toe dance. Goodness. That sounds painful. Why do I attract so many military guys? We've talked about this before. Stilo, aren't you former military? Now Mr. Toe, who's new, is military too. What? Dang. That's crazy. This person said, so you decided to look good today. Listen, you raggedy ass bitch. You don't even have a profile picture or a username. And then you want to come in here and ask and tell me, oh, so you decided to look good? Who the hell was that? I almost want to know who that was. Look. And then they get muted and then they join. That person literally, okay, I'm going to screenshot this. They literally have one follower. They're not following anyone. And then their name is like identifying as an identity. They definitely just came in to troll. What was that? I feel like sometimes people who know you in real life, make profiles to just troll you. Thanks, Yada. I know. So what was that? You know what time it is. Yada was quick. Didn't that seem like targeted though? Because look what time it is. 2:41 in the morning. The person doesn't have any followers and they pop in my thing and says, so you decide to look good today. That means they've seen my last few lives where I was looking a little. I have my suspicions. I'm a Gen Xer, so I doubt it's someone in my age range. Yeah, what is it? Gen Z? Ooh, teenagers? I don't know. Teenagers are vicious. They are bastards. The teenagers. They are real rude. I was trying to sell, I have to post this, make it a TikTok post, but I was trying to sell this Tom Ford fragrance on my Depop. And this one guy's like, oh, can you do it for $40? He's like, I'm going to be honest. If it hasn't sold already, it might not ever. Mind you, this fragrance is $395 plus tax. I was like, are you insane? The fragrance just came out. And he's like, do me a solid and let me buy it off you for $40 or $50. I said, no, you big baby. And then he said, bro, you're edging me right now. Stop. So I'm going to post that on TikTok and be like, they told me to sell on Depop. Selling on Depop be like, I mean, what was he talking about? He wanted a $430 fragrance with New York tax for $40. And then when I was like, no, he's like, you're edging me. That's how that new generation talks, like a bunch of disgusting little rats, little rascals. Out of this world. Right. The trollers, yeah, are the millennials and the Gen Z. Teenagers in New York on straight demon time. Yeah. I think edging is like you're right at the edge. You're about to. Disgusting. Just disgusting. Because I called him a big baby. Really, he was a cheapskate. That's what I should have said. I should have said, no, you cheapskate. He was like, you're edging me. Watch, I'm going to post it on TikTok as a post. Black Yada, make sure you don't have parents around or family around if you Google it, because it's a pervert term. From a pervert. The shit I have learned. I thought I knew stuff, and then I got on TikTok and I already explained it, guys. Well, yeah, if you want to look it up and corrupt your brains further. Now this what guy's giving us the 411 on what edging is. Y'all are sick. Yeah, but it's the best experience. It'll have you forget. No, I'm good. All right, I'm skipping all that. I have my own apartment. I'll be okay. Okay. I'm not a big fan of, yeah, me neither. Like y'all said, why did you let me Google that? I told you. Sickening stuff. And that was me just trying to sell a fragrance to a guy, and he's like, yo, let me have it for $40. You're edging me, bro. It's like, yo. Oh, wow, I just looked it up. See, now y'all are on the dark side. Sorry, y'all. See what I'm exposed to? I'm over here just trying to sell a fragrance and put a few bucks in my pocket, and this man was like getting his rocks off on it. You ever been signed to what? No? Y'all, I mean, Gen Z is corrupting me. Bunch of sickos, little rascal-ass teenagers. Not another sales pitch, model things. No, I'm too short to be a model. Also, I wouldn't like it, I think. Then again, these days, I'm just trying to get paid to be myself, so maybe I would do that. And also, like, now I go on clothing store apps and stuff like that, and I'll see models, and I'm like, they got this girl modeling? I'm like, if they got her modeling, then I can definitely model. Because I've seen some models where I'm like, I think they're doing this new inclusivity thing where models can now have all sorts of scars and disfigurements and like not even be that attractive or symmetrical or even that skinny. Because I've been seeing a few models on these sites and I'm like, what the I'm like, if they can model, I can model. But it's just not something like I've ever been drawn to or really sought out. So it just hasn't happened. I am too short. I'm 5'3" and 3/4. You look great in dresses, so I know you could definitely model. I mean, I have a great body. Don't get me wrong. I have a great body. I'm thin. I have an hourglass shape, but I'm short. But yeah, I think female model minimum generally is like 5'7". And I'm a few inches away from that. But yeah, like I said, I noticed this new like push for inclusivity or whatever. And I see models who like just look like regular people. And I'm like, oh, she could do it. Ever heard of UGC as far as content? No. If Eva can do it, so can you. Eva who? Marcille? Are you chef though? What does that mean? Well, I'm short too. You're thinking runway. Modeling is a lot of things now. Also, like, I didn't think of modeling because I got on TikTok 6 months ago to get over my fear of being on camera. So, like, I wasn't going to be modeling before that. I don't even fully know if I can model now. Like, I think I've tackled the fear of being on camera, but who knows if there's, like, still weird stuff lurking. What, Taj? What are you asking me if I'm chef? What do you want me to say? Yes, chef? Like the show? Well, if you think I can model, put me in touch, Richard. Damn. Taj, you're on thin ice, Buster. Look at Black Yada be getting riled up. Black Yada, does it involve a lot of reading? This job? Yeah, I think it has changed too. Look up UGC content when you're done here. Why? What is it? Is it like a modeling thing for content creators? What is it, Richard? You know someone who's ugly who's involved there and is like, oh, Blue could do it? User generated content. Okay, am I not already doing that? Not really. I'm conditioned by the cat and hat to process a lot of information. Oh my God, when you first said that, we were all laughing so hard. That was so funny. Aren't we all doing user-generated content, Richard? Aren't I doing that already? I get way too close to the camera. Yes, and more. God, I really am a night owl because it is 2:52. And I still, like, while I could go to sleep, I still feel like a lot of energy in me. When brands pay creators to show or review products for sales. Yeah, I'm open to doing that. I just haven't, like, looked into it. Yeah, I have surgery tomorrow. I should be going soon. Yeah, Blackouter, don't stay awake because of me. I can mod the last few scragglers if need be. But you guys were great. You let me vent about my crush and dating introverts. I feel better now. And I kind of want a coffee, but that's like insane. I need to like lie down. I'm glad I caught your live today. Thanks, Stilo. Look up Aspire, use UGC. Okay, I'll look that up. If you're a real fragrance girl, the bigger brands are always looking for new faces. Yeah, I am a fragrance girl. I collect fragrance. So I'll look into that. But I don't know if I have enough followers yet, Richard. So I'll look into that, though. Have I seen the Drake video? No, El Gato Kiko. Good night, Stilo. Thanks for chatting with us, with me. I am the Energizer Bunny. Why don't you get some photos done and send them out to modeling agencies? I just never thought about it, you know? I guess now that you guys are saying it, I'm like, oh, okay. That might be a thing, but I never thought about it before. Okay. All right, that makes sense. So I guess I'll start reaching out to these companies and see. And go from there. It's a good idea. Why not? Don't forget about us when you're a superstar. Who knows, right? It might like take another 6 months, or it might happen overnight, and by summer I could be like a sensation. We never know. Sometimes it happens like that. You want me to be in Marvel movies, Black Yada? Wasn't the highest paid actress in like those movies Zoe Saldana? And I almost worked for her once. And her assistant was interviewing me, and her assistant was like, you guys are so similar. I thought that was funny. So, some wild stuff, y'all. So, yeah, I guess to be responsible, I should cut it. Cut my live. How long have I been on now? Let's see. This one's going to be a bitch to edit. I don't even know if I'm going to upload this because I talked about my crush for so much of the time. But this is a long one, y'all. Learn how to produce content first before you attempt to get signed. Real nice, Richard. You think I can't produce content? No, I hear you, though. Things need to be polished and yada, yada, yada. I get it. You said that's not what I mean. I saw it. Just perfect your aesthetic for your videos. You already have the face. That's the thing. It's like I don't have a go-to style. And a lot of the time, I don't even think things even have to be that perfect. It's just like, does the person hiring you like your energy? Which... my energy is very likable. So. Be careful with aliens. They're being exposed. Oh, okay. Not perfect, but they need to know what they're getting. I get it. It is a little weird to like... I thought you left Black Yada. You got deported. Now he's off with the aliens, huh? A gun. Now he's gone. Along with the aliens. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Get him out one by one. God damn it. Yeah, it's like a little weird to like use your face as like a way to make money. It's like a little trippy. It's like a little weird to me. But I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You gotta use what you have. Should I stay up, guys? I don't know. I'm feeling inspired. Were you born and raised in New York? Yeah. Look at the brands you want to work with and see if that aesthetic works for you and achievable. The aesthetic always works for me. Richard. I feel like the reason why people like certain brands is because it matches their aesthetic. So it's like the brands I like already match my aesthetic. Hi, Ike Ruffin. That sounds familiar. So you've been in here before. Go forth and be great. Thanks, Richard. Thanks for the help. You're from New York too, Ike Ruffin? Okay. That's nice. What is everyone doing up at 3 a.m.? What I'm doing up so late is I went to dinner and then after dinner I came home because the guy I'm talking to curved me. And then I decided to get on live. And I've been on here for 3 days now, so. You work at night mostly, but then you saw me? And then what, Richard? And then what? I just did a practice exam. I'm grading it now. Good for you, Black Yada. You're always studying or at work. Very opposite to me. I am not always studying or at work. You're on the West Coast, still early here. Oh, okay, so you're from New York, but you're on the West Coast now. Did you go to the Grammys? Oh, boy. I'm in New York. Feeling a lot of energy. Where'd I go for dinner? I got Mexican food at this like diner looking spot. It was great. I had guac, I had steak tacos, I had chicken quesadillas, I had a lemonade, I ate all that. You didn't go, you hope to be nominated next year. You'll be home next month. Oh, okay. Next week is Valentine's Day. Hopefully I have a date. That would be so cute. But I don't want to get my expectations up. Actually, maybe I should get my expectations up because that's how manifestation works. You have to ask for what you want. Los Angeles is flooding real bad. You say that in every live, Black Yacht. Is it really? At least you're in the second best place for brand activations. Oh, you mean New York City? Yeah. I'll fly home and take you out. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of energy in New York City. Like, I was just talking about that tonight with my friend. Like, the fact that we're TikTokers and we're in New York City, like, is crazy. We could do so much. Any Creole going on with you? No. I just look Creole, but I'm not. I look Creole, I look black and white, I look Brazilian, I look Puerto Rican, I look Filipino. I look like every race on earth. Flooding. Yeah, Mr. Toe, it was Stilo who was in former army, but he signed out. Black Yacht is in medical school. Flooding like this ever? What? You need a paddle? Like, how do you get around? I may move back east, miss home. Move. Life's too short to be unhappy. Sometimes we learn that the hard way. That's why I haven't moved out of New York City. I'm like, I haven't found any place I like as much. And like, I'm not trying to just like be somewhere where I can like save money but be miserable. Who cares? My side is okay, but there's legit neighborhoods underwater. That's crazy. Damn, y'all better be careful. Wear a life vest. That's not funny, but y'all know what I mean. Keep your head on a swivel. Make sure you have your floaties with you. I can't. You moved over there for an opportunity? Yeah, it don't seem like you like it too much. Age range? I only date men under 35. The other day there was barely water there. Oh. Now you're flooding. Floaties is wild. Make sure you got your little backpack with all your little waterproof goods and your little life vest and your floaties. Just in case that water come rushing. You couldn't. You know what I mean? I tell you what. I'm loving it here. What, where you're living or in this live? You're good wherever you are. Life has you well for that. There's a lot of homeless people here. I don't know how they survive this. They got them floaties. Hey, is it okay if I ask a personal question? I really need help with this. Here we go. Black Yacht, to get ready. Oh, Jinx. You said the same thing. I be trying to help people, but you don't listen. They be testing me. You need to tell your parents you need therapy? Oh my goodness. How old are you? You must be under 18 if you have to tell them that. I mean, that's probably the best way. Pull them aside and be like, listen, I'm struggling. I want to talk to somebody. Go, see what your insurance covers. Get me to some therapy or I'll blow this whole house up. I'm kidding. Leave that last part out. Just tell them that, yeah, you're struggling and you want to talk to somebody. Y'all stop. Stop. Behave, y'all. I shouldn't have made a joke about that. Stop it, y'all. Tired of telling y'all to behave. But yeah, that's my advice. For real. Like y'all just said, whoa. You on a roll tonight? This is how I am every night, Mr. Toe. Like, my most loyal watchers are like, yo, you're hilarious. I don't know why. How you feel about vendors being banned on Brooklyn Bridge? It kind of makes sense, because, like, when I first heard that there were vendors on there, I was like, how? There's no room. I was like, get them off there. Get them off there and create something. You know what I mean? What are they talking about? So I didn't mind it. Get them off there. Too crowded. Savage. Where in New York are you? I can't share that on the internet. I don't think she will bring me in, though. I'll just tell my older brother to ask. I think you should ask your parents directly, because they'll see that as very responsible of you. GRWM. Like, why have your brother do it? Don't skirt, don't skirt like responsibility or accountability. Just do it yourself. I heard about that. There's like too many of them, right? Yeah, I don't even know why they were allowing vendors on there to begin with. That seems like way too crowded. BX in the building. Oh, okay. You gotta man up, brah. Yeah. Say with your chest, right. I'm just scared. I don't talk to them about these things. Well, start. Just because you didn't talk to someone about something before doesn't mean you can't do it differently tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. And that's how change is made, You do something different. So just try it. You should be all right. I mean, unless you're not telling me something and they're like abusive or whatever, then you might need your brother for some backup. Some baseball bats or whatever. But if they're cool and you're just nervous, just face it. You'll be all right. I give the best advice. I don't know why this water keeps running down my face. Crazy, like. That wasn't enough water. Your mother's very loving. So then why don't you just ask your mom first on her own, and then she can talk to your dad? You got to be brave. GRWM. Especially if you're going to go to therapy. Like, therapy is going to require you to be honest and accountable and face your fears if you want to get over how you're feeling. Do you watch people go live on Talk or not? Yeah, that's how I found the guy that I'm talking to. Because he goes live on TikTok. But I don't watch that many people. I like him. I like Terry Joe. Who else do I like on live? There's like maybe 2 other creators. But like the only people I'll really watch is Terry Joe and the guy. You seem mad, cool, and laid back. Are you an artist? Yeah, writer, creative. I don't know. I am cool and laid back, but I'm also not. Like, I think sometimes too many people confuse me being like laid back, easygoing with like, oh, she's down for whatever. So they start hitting you with like a bunch of bullshit and like shit you don't want. And you're like, whoa. That's not what laid back means. You know, that I'm just like down for whatever nonsense. Like low effort, basically. Like some people think cool and laid back means like I could be a lazy fuck and give no effort and she's gonna be overjoyed with it. No. So, yeah. Black Yada, why you say Black Yada? It's like how people take people's kindness for weakness, you know? If someone's nice, they feel like they can get over on them. It's like same thing happens when you're laid back. People feel like they could just bring whatever BS, low effort nonsense to you and you're going to be like, wow, you know? It's like, no. I'm talking like specifically in dating. You're an artist too, writer, filmmaker, rap, and producer. Oh, okay. That's nice. I don't meet a lot of creative people. I feel like I'm meeting more creative people through TikTok than anything else. You'll go up to your dad and tell him, okay, whatever works, mom or dad or both, or make it a family affair, make it a family event. As long as it gets done, you accomplish your goal. That's the important part. You know? I gruffin on all streaming. Okay. So you make música. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Hopefully the music's good. A lot of people do music. Claro que sí, mami. Okay. I mean, your name sounds familiar, honestly, but you could just, like, be using a celebrity's name. But your name sounds super familiar. I don't know. Yeah, y'all. How are there more people in here now that it's, like, later in the night? It says I have 16 people in here. You are a celebrity? I'm gonna Google you. I've met quite a few full-time fairies and princesses on this app in real life. Have you? That's your name? I figured it was your name. You've met them in real life? You do a lot of fairy core content? That's weird. No, I feel like I've heard the name Ike Ruffin before, but I don't know if like I heard it like in a rap song or like in a lyric or like, I don't know. I feel like I've heard it before. But, you know, it could be like someone having an account and the account is named Brad Pitt. You know it ain't Brad Pitt. It's just someone using Brad Pitt's name on the account. You know what I'm saying? That's what I meant. Dooey. Yeah, is it David Ruffin? I don't know. Let me Google this. Your girlfriend is a beauty creator and cosplayer on here. She be making bank, doesn't she, as a cosplayer? I don't know. I think Ruffin sounds familiar. I don't know. So. A cosplayer. So she makes money at times. Yeah, the NPC guy I know, I believe, makes money every single time he does. Well, he definitely makes money every single time he does it. I think it's just a matter of like how much. Right. Yeah, you're essentially like a freelancer. Like your money comes in spurts. It's never the same amount. You got to stretch it out. You got to like be responsible about it, budget. It's tough. Temptations, Motown era song, My Girl. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of in terms of like that name sounding familiar. That's right. That sounds like a good contract, Disney. Because if she's a fairy or whatever she be doing. Look, Mr. Toad, listen to your music, Ike Ruffin. Look, we're in here making connections. He said you got bars though, for real, for real. Hold on. He said bars. You heard that? They want Little Mermaid Ursula content. I could see that because Little Mermaid just came out. You got tired of the hustle with no benefits. Go ahead, Mr. Ike. Y'all are funny. You got bars like Bimmer got cars. I can't rap, so. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all these videos getting muted is really screwing us. Thank goodness I didn't really like have songs like on certain video. Like sometimes you have a video and you're like, I'm not gonna put a song on it because I just want it as is, and sometimes that's like the better choice. My skin is glowing. It's the light in all my oily pores. Woo, I'm in here like an orb. Thanks for checking my music. I'm gonna follow you. You talking to Mr. Toe? Bars. So y'all, thanks for liking the live. They took mostly our Nikki videos. I got bars like Scarface got scars. Is that right? Go ahead and get it now. Go ahead and get it. I like the confidence, friends. I like the confidence. So y'all, what should I do now? You gonna write me a song, Ike Ruffin? $3:25 in the morning in New York City. Had a long day. Was out and about. I might have a date tomorrow. I'm gonna just tell him straight up. This is where you need to meet me. This is the time you need to meet me, and that's it. And be there or be square. You know? What y'all think? That's a good idea? Deja Zane, if you want to see her page. If you were older, I'd take you out. How old do you think I am, Ike Ruffin? I don't date men over 35, so. I like your look. You look like one of those classic ladies. Thanks, Tex Cobb. How you got curved, though? Because after my dinner, I hit him up and was like, hey, what'd I say? I forgot. Oh, I said, what you doing, babe? And he said, why'd you leave my live? It hasn't responded to me since. He was mad. You're 36, like Ruffin? Why the 35 cap? Because, I don't know, men over 35 start getting stale and boring and weird. Maybe we can be friends. You just want friends right now? Okay. Then you don't have to take nobody out, I guess. You're 42, Richard? You look like... I thought you were like some 22-year-old kid. You'll never be boring, Ike Ruffin. Well, I mean, from like the small photo, and I guess what you were talking about, I'm like, okay, this is some young kid with his Gen Z girlfriend who's a cosplayer and a fairy and whatever. But no, you're saying you're 42, so it's like, oh, okay. I'll never be boring. Hello. Hi, Snooches Customs. The most beautiful thing I've seen all day. Thanks, Sammy Cat Boss. Ike, you're 50 now? Didn't you just say you were 36? Now you're 50? A fairy cosplayer. Yeah, that's what he said. She's a beauty content creator and a cosplayer, and he be meeting a lot of fairies and stuff. Sorry, y'all. Let me behave, y'all. You're 50, Ike Ruffin. You have to date someone your own age. There's plenty of nice 40s women. Forehead, says Benji Mac. You love my forehead? Y'all are sick. Sound weird, but I love it. That only thrives on talk. I could see that, because TikTok is the land of weirdos. TikTok is the land of weirdos. You can be whatever you want to be on here full time and be paid for it. You're telling me the guy I'm talking to is an NPC. I didn't even realize that was possible. Everybody my age can't have kids, and I may want a child. I had to sacrifice the kids for college. Well, you probably waited too long, because some younger women don't want an old dad. You sure about what, mild man RD? Sure about what? I'm honest. I guess you'd have to date a woman who's 30, but that's 20 years younger than you. You probably waited too long. You should have decided to have kids at 40. The weirdest girl I know is someone who plays Catwoman full time. "20 years younger is fine." Yes, as a man. I wouldn't want to date someone 20 years older. That's gross. You're dating a woman 20 years younger. Good for y'all. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. I would not want to date no guy 20 years older. Ew. Hi, Marge Hauser. Greetings. Greetings, friend. Y'all are disgusting. Here's my infant girlfriend, my child bride. Y'all are going to jail. Eyebrows on point. Thanks, Marge Hauser. It's a filter. How crazy is that? Here I thought Black Yacht is gone, and he just muted someone. What did they say? They said something stupid, right? I saw it briefly. I saw it very briefly. She loves me. Hee hee. Your child bride? The cradle has a lot to offer. I leave for 1 minute and they come swarming. Right. Oh. Age is just a number. Wouldn't date a woman in 20s. Oh, yeah, he did say something nasty, Black Gata. Yeah, he did. I'm just remembering it now. Yeah, 20s is too young for you if you're 50. What's your favorite Prince song? I don't have a favorite Prince song. I didn't really know Prince or listen to his songs or like him. Yeah, they said some crazy stuff, Mr. Toe. I get stuff like that a lot. It's a shame. Look, Marge Hauser didn't like that. I don't like Prince, so she said she gonna block me. Okay, girl. That's fine. 35 isn't bad at all for a mature man. 50. That's 15 years. How about 13 years older? Nah, that's too much. Like, what's with all these gaps? Why does it have to be that much of a gap? You guys always say age is only a number when you guys are trying to date younger, but when you're trying to date older, you don't say that because you want to like justify it or like normalize it or whatever. But it's like perverted. People don't like being called perverts anymore, but they are. They are perverts. Perverts definitely still exist. I meet them all the time. Trust me, I would know if there's perverts still out there. And I do. Age definitely matters. Yeah, different stages in life and different energy levels. So you're not really 57. Of course not, Mr. Toe. How gullible can you be? I don't even look anywhere close to 57 years old. Are you insane? Look at my freaking neck and chest. Are you guys dumb? Sorry, y'all. If the woman is fine, age doesn't matter. Yeah. I have no kids, though. I've been working on art, music, and film. Had no time for kids. Well, you must have not wanted it that much if it wasn't like that much of a priority. False. It's the connection between two adults. I feel like sometimes guys, yeah, I don't know, y'all be full of it. Good night, Black Yada. Thank you for your help. I can handle it from here. Not sacrificing my dreams to settle and have kids. Yeah, I mean, the way you phrase that sentence says it all. You felt like having kids would be settling. So that's why you're 50 without them. I mean, I'm not throwing daggers at you. I'm just saying. Usually people who want to have kids and want to be married prioritize that and have them when they're still young and able. Yeah, you can have kids anytime because you're offloading all the work of childcare onto your future spouse. But you're going to be an old dad. You just want to hit everything. I didn't want kids in my combat years. You were in the military too? Good Lord, why do I attract so many military guys? Thank you, Sir Boost, for the rose. You're going to be an old dad too, Richard? I have a crush on you. Thank you, Sir Boost. I was Army. Holy crap. You guys don't understand how many guys in my life are always from the military. How? Why are there so many of y'all? Why are y'all so drawn to TikTok? It is so confusing, guys. It is so confusing. Just turned 51, not old, but just older. My baby is 17, Army, 99, 10. Okay. Age. I don't reveal my age. It's too divisive. Been married for 19 years. Damn, what are you doing on TikTok at this time then? Where's your wife? Your wife's asleep? You're 42, Benji Mac? Y'all are old. You're 31. Nope. Your wife's asleep? Tell her I said hi when she wake up. Tell her I said, hey, girl. No, you are 42, says Benji Mac. Nope. She's snoring. You attract old men? Only on here. Only on here. Not in real life. You have an old soul. Your speech pattern is reminiscent of a wise person. That's because I read a lot. I read a lot, and like communication and expression is important to me. And I'm also a writer, so go figure, right? I also have a deep voice for no reason. I'm just watching movies, wasn't tired. Okay. 50 isn't old. Beyonce's 42 and Jay's 55. Oh, okay. Good for them. I wouldn't want to date a guy 13 years older. No. If anything, I would date younger. Writer. Yeah. Mr. Toe said, yeah, I sound 57. You hating on me. Your voice is dope. Thanks, Ike Ruffin. He says, stay with your generation. That's right. Straight out of Chirac. He knows. He's been married for 19 years. That's what I was telling him. He needs to date someone in his age range. But he said that he still wants to have children. And I said, too late. I said, too late, Buster. That ship has sailed. Faye isn't old at all. Yeah, but she's already had her kids. She's 42, but she's already had her kids. She's had 4 kids already. And you couldn't pay me to be married to Jay-Z, I'll tell you that. It's terrible looking. Right, age together at the same rate. Right, because when you have a gap, it might be fine in the beginning, but as you age, if you're much older now, she's taking care of an old man and resenting you because she's spending her, spinster years or whatever taking care of an old loser. I'm very realistic about these things. I don't fall for the la la land fairy tale that is marriage and relationships. I can get someone pregnant right now and can have kids at any age. Yeah, because you're offloading the child care to your spouse. But if you had to equally take care of that child, or if you had to take care of that child 100% on your own, you couldn't do it. Or you would struggle. That's all I'm saying about it. And you know I'm right. Exactly. Raising a kid at 50. Shoo, I'd rather die. Y'all just talking now. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to get some water. Why am I still on here? Y'all are crazy. Do I have kids? Of course not. I'm not married. I was 33 and I was an old dad, right? Spinster years. See, that's what an older lady would say. I just use a lot of different kinds of vocabulary, Mr. Toe. From all times and time periods and eras, because I know my shit. That's what that means, Mr. Toe. You got someone who understands the English language and isn't just like, duh, cuh, buh, You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't appreciate me. Because my age isn't relevant. I'm not here like trying to apply for a date or a job or a... What does my age make a difference? You know, we're just here to have good conversation. Also, as soon as you say your age, people put you in a sort of box or have expectations of you because you're that age, or have less expectations of you because you're a certain age, and it just is irrelevant. There's no reason for you guys to know my age other than to just judge me and put me in a box because of it. Also, like when you're trying to build an audience, people will self-select. If people see, you know, I don't know, like a white blonde girl or whatever, they think, oh, this is just for white people. And they opt out. You know what I mean? Instead of just like listening to the actual message. Like I put you in a box. Yeah, exactly. How are you enjoying NYC? I love it. I've been here my whole life. Yeah, it's just part of the combo I grew up in. But I'm not here looking for no man. I'm already talking to somebody who I did actually meet on TikTok, which is hilarious. But he's in bed right now with his notifications on silent. No accent. I have a slight New York accent when I say like coffee or I say like all, you know, but that's it. Enjoy work, text Cobb. We should meet for lunch. You only want to meet for lunch with me because you find me attractive. But you're not in my age bracket. You can run, but you can't hide. Love will find me. I think it found me last week, if I'm going to be honest. And he's younger than me. Because I got it. I got it like that. So do you plan on marriage? I'd like to marry that guy. You don't plan on marriage. You meet somebody, and if you like them enough, you get married. But if you never meet someone who you like enough to be married, you don't get married. That's how I see it. That's not true. I want to meet to talk about your writing, just a regular luncheon. No, I don't like meeting people from TikTok, generally. Last week. Oh shit. I already told you I want friends. Who? The guy in your bed? There is no guy in my bed right now. That's why you're not married? Oh, okay. Because you haven't met the right person yet? Yeah. You do plan in marriage. Not necessarily. Also, I don't propose. I'm the woman. He should propose. No, you guys are just saying that because you're not used to a woman actually speaking logically about love and relationships and feelings. But it's true. I don't want to be married so much that I would just marry whomever just to be married. I would only marry someone if, like, wow, I can actually see myself spending the rest of my foreseeable life with you. Yeah, he's asleep, but I can see it in our messages. He has his notifications turned off. Hi, William. I'm not a runner, mild-mannered. Hi, the real Michael's mirror. What does that mean? Oh, look at my forehead. I really scratched myself up there. Hey, the late night poet. Hi, clean and humble. I did meet 3 people I really liked, but we broke up for different reasons. That happens. Hi, the real Michael's mirror. I'm good. Chatting. I have I don't know, a lot. I'm very calm right now, but I do have a lot of energy coursing through me. An acquaintance? No. The guy I went on a date with last week, I'm crushing on. You're gonna follow me, though? You should have been following me, because you were in my live before. And it took you till now to follow me. I might mess around and be on here all night, because it is already 3:50, about 4 a.m., and I'm buzzing with energy. It's crazy. Check out my hit records when you get time. Well, why don't you check out my book and all of my hit records? You seem like a free spirit. I'm not really. I am, and I'm not. I'm not into that swinger stuff and dating a bunch of people or whatever. But I'm pretty live and let live, and I don't let a lot get under my skin. Your book for sale. Yeah, check out my book. Or check out my Patreon. Sign up. Subscribe to my YouTube. Close family. Who cares? You didn't give me any information about your writing. It's over there. The post is still up. Scroll down. Or check my links. It's in my links. You a dancer or athletic? No, I just have rhythm. And I like to dance, but I'm not a dancer. I'm definitely not an athlete. I'm forcing myself to work out so I can get ripped. But I'm not looking forward to it. Do I like Langston Hughes? Not particularly, not specifically. To be honest, I can't really remember much of his poems. Yeah, I went on a date with a TikToker last week, yes, and now I have a crush on him. Though I've had a crush on him the whole time. Because we talked for 2 weeks before we met. So, yeah, I'm smitten. But he is reserved and not the best texter, and so it's throwing me off a little. But I'm hanging in there. And that's that on that. I mean, I remember reading some Langston Hughes poems, but I can't recall any, off the top of my head type of thing. You are following me? You don't get on TikTok too much? Well, you on here at 4 a.m. right now? Although what, it's 1 a.m. your time? Thanks, Taylor. for the rose. William Burroughs, that's going to be the same as Langston Hughes. Can't remember. Because I'm up making money. Well, send me some then. Damn, I give you a whole assessment of your dating situation. You ain't even give me not one cash out. What poets do you like? None. Sorry. I'll look into it. You know who I do like, though, in terms of writing? These are songwriters, but still, they're fantastic. Fiona Apple. Amy Winehouse was a hell of a writer. Holy crap. She could write in circles around a topic that everyone has written about a zillion times before. She was just a genius songwriter, Amy Winehouse. So that's what I got for you. Amy Winehouse was a monster. She was so good. Like, as a writer, I knew her lyrics were magnificent. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, I find a lot of poets to be corny. You know? So, Fiona Apple, you're showing your age and you're not too much younger than me. Amy was my girl. What poets do you like? No disrespect, but all she did was copy Motown. Well, I'm not necessarily saying the sound of the music, because she didn't create that. That was producers, but I'm talking her lyrics on so many of her songs were just so beautifully, beautifully put. And the way she sung it and her inflections, like, that was all her, you know. But yeah. Saul Williams is dope. Is that another poet? Yeah, I mean, just because I wrote a poetry collection doesn't mean I like poets. I just be doing what I want. So, they tried to make me go to rehab and I said no. But like the next line, she says, they try to make me go to rehab and I said no, no, no. And then she says, yes, I've been black, but when I come back, you'll know. Like, that's a very colorful way to say, yeah, I've been in a dark space or a depressed space or a bad space before. But the way she decided to convey that by using the word black, I mean, that's just a light version. She has a song called What It Is About Men, where the lyrics are just like out of this world good. I got to see Fiona Apple come back performance a couple months ago. Nice. You look like this girl. Okay. Just saw your pin bid. You're wild for tagging her. Yeah, because fuck her. The illest poet ever. He had a movie out last year. Saul Williams is the illest from this generation. Okay. No, it means she OD'd, but she'll come back. Well, there you go. Mr. Toe knows more than I do. But yeah, I thought she was a genius. But I mean, whatever. Y'all asked and I told you. Goodness, you gonna fight me on it? Of who I like? God damn. Winehouse was Dola's Allen. Well, everyone's fucked up at this point. Look up Saul Williams. You will thank me. Okay. I'll do that. Not comparing. I don't know what you're saying, Michael Holder. You have very cat-like mannerisms. That's funny. Yeah, and I kind of strike like a cat, too. I personally think you're gorgeous. Thanks, Michael Holder. You started a clothing brand, too. It's called New York Panda. That's nice. What is it, hoodies? Hoodies and t-shirts? What are you laughing at, Richard? Do I like PJ Harvey? I don't think so. I don't know if I know who that is. I looked her up, but I don't know who that is. Panda NYC definitely sounds like hoodies. Right? Sound like hoodies and some t-shirts. Oh, that's right. How come everything I like you don't know? Maybe because we're two completely different people, Clean and Humble. I mean, why in the world would you expect me to like the very same things you do? Thanks, Michael Holder. You funny. What is hoodies? Hoodies and t-shirts. That's what the brand sounds like. Wow. See, y'all be making me out to seem like a bully when I'm not. I just call it as I hear it and see it and you know. You know, because y'all be doing a lot. So yeah, it sounded like hoodies to me. And he didn't answer me, so I guess he's gone. I don't know. Okay, good point. That's right. Those eyes, wow. Thanks, Rum. My eyes do look really weird. Let me not look at my own eyes too long. Like it's scary. Ain't no shame in a hoodie brand. There ain't. There ain't. I just was saying, you know. He didn't answer me, so yikes. It's gonna be all of that. You be trying to put me in a box all night, damn. Oh, so you don't even have the line yet? Make me a blue shirt. If you look at your own eyes, does a demon come? I don't know. And I don't want to find out. I'm gonna tell you that. Bro, hey Knowledge. Do you attend fashion events or not your thing? I'd love to go to fashion events. Send me an invite, Richard. If you know about something in New York City, let me know. Because ain't Fashion Week coming up in New York City? I'm trying to be in there, okay? I'm trying to get litty with my new boyfriend. Fashion Week NYC. Ooh, Friday, February 9th to Wednesday, February 14th. What a time. Richard, send me an invite to my DM. Don't play with me. Thank you, Michael Holder. Mr. Toe is laughing. It's going to be suit jackets, varsity jacket. Make me a royal blue varsity jacket that says blue is the baddest across the back. And I'll just show up like this. Seems like you're writing maybe nothing but hood stories. Why would it be that? I'm not from the hood and I don't have any familiarity with that. That's done in advance. I have no pull. Fine, Richard. Where did you move to New York City from? Nowhere. I'm always at Fashion Week. Are you? That's you just trying to get in good with me because you want to meet for lunch. Per se. I ain't dumb. I wasn't born yesterday. I might look like I was born yesterday because I have a baby face. But I was not born yesterday. The same reason why your clothes are hoodies. Oh, okay. I was born in NYC. Something like that. I already had someone figure out who I'm talking to. So I've learned not to give you bastards too much information because you'll pull out my damn birth certificate next. Official Fashion Week or a show going on during Fashion Week. That means Long Island. No. I don't know what that means. Official Fashion Week or a show going on during Fashion Week. Wait, so Fashion Week starts, this Friday. I told you I'm looking for friends. Trust me, I got 99 problems. Ain't nobody trusting you for a date. So why do you want to be my friend in particular? We don't even seem like we're getting along. Why don't you try and be friends with someone you could get along with? And who's in your age range and maybe isn't a woman? I could write a book of hood stories, well, mafia stories. Oh, okay. That's nice. Damn, Mr. Toe. I mean, what is going on, right? We're getting along just fine. Not in my eyes. There are hundreds of shows going on that aren't Fashion Week officially. Damn. It's just like, oh, it's so cold. I don't want to be out in this, but I might have to go out and just see what I could finagle my way into. See where I can get let in for free. And drink for free and have me a good time and pretend I'm a model, knowing good and well I don't know what I'm doing over there. Of course I'm not going to be there, Ike. You just rubbing it in now. I tell you. Do you find New York City lonely? I used to, and now I don't care. There was like a time I was like, oh, I want to make friends. And then the friends I did have fizzled out, and then making new friends was like, I don't like this. So I stopped that. Stopped doing all that. I was shocked at how many models got into Barbie premiere that weren't invited. That's funny. Spoken like a jaded New Yorker. You know what's funny? I don't really feel like I'm jaded. I'm just an ENTP. I'm a logical person. So, what was the name of the blue jacket you wanted? The one that I had pinned on my page? The Veronica Beard one? That's what you mean? Or when I was telling you to make me a blue varsity jacket? Oh snap, I really took that test too. Yeah, and you told me that you were an ENTP, which is probably why you're trying to figure me out. Mm-hmm. Yup. You have nose freckles? Yeah, but you can't see them on camera. First, I had to figure out what ENTP was. Then I learned we are not common. Exactly. It's a very rare personality type, and it's very, very misunderstood because it's way too unconventional for people to get. And it's much less common amongst women. So I'm super rare. You can slightly see my nose freckles. I'm hitting up one of my... I said I wanted a blue varsity jacket from your brand, but you would have to make it, and you haven't even made it yet. But I also had a blue blazer pinned on my page on my wish list, so I didn't know which one you were asking about. I thought it might be a filter. Yeah, because when I do this, look. All it is it fills in my eyebrows. It gives me lashes because the liner is real. And then it adds a little bronzer to my cheeks and nose. But lips are real. Everything else is real. Anyway, Ike Ruffin, I'm not answering you anymore. You've asked me 3 times and I've answered you clearly. If you can't get that, I don't know what to tell you. Being an ENTP means being misunderstood by everyone. Yeah, and that's why I don't really answer questions, because all it does is confuse people more and doesn't answer their questions, because people are always trying to figure me out and they never can. So I just leave it at that. You know? But yeah, everyone is stupid to an ENTP, and it's a rough way up. I think I said blue is a badass, Ike Ruffin. Or blue is the baddest. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Blue is the baddest. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Why are we all still awake? This is crazy. There's 26 people in here. There's more people as time goes on. So we are a-holes. Well, some of us are, but women are typically socialized to get along. So I don't think I'm an a-hole, but I think I'm very honest. Ever accidentally found yourself in a subway that wasn't open? No. Sometimes the train car, one of the doors will open and the other one won't. And so you're like kind of waiting for the other to open. Then you realize it's not. And if you don't just slither out, you're going to miss your stop. So I've had that happen, but never just like trapped in a subway car or train car. You don't miss taking the train. Okay. It's okay. I think if I had to do it every single day during rush hour and a train car pack like a sardine every morning and evening, I would hate it. But I take the train once in a while and never during rush hour, and so it's fine. Or rarely during rush hour. How much is the train now? $2.90? So like almost $3. It's pricey. I think in like 2007 though, it was like $1.75 or something. Don't be so negative, clean and humble. This is a positive space. We like to talk about what we want in our lives and not all the things that piss us off. But I didn't go far today. I went to Midtown, and it was a nice, easy commute. 290 is not horrible. Enlightenment says you won't win, Devil Seed. Let me screenshot that. That's funny as hell. He crazy. I'm over here going down the rabbit hole of an ENTP. Yeah, have you ever heard of the Myers-Briggs test, Mr. Toe? It's very fascinating. Oh, you are a manifester. Yes, clean and humble. I have come over to the dark side of manifesting. It works. I've mostly only seen it work with like smaller stuff, and some stuff I was like really clear about, but it does work. Oh my God, I fell asleep, just woke up, and your re-talk about still going. Yeah. I can't believe I'm still going. You jealous, Jude? You mad? And I knew you fell asleep too, because I could see you were still in my chat, but you weren't saying anything. So I'm like, he probably fell asleep with the phone open to my, with my chat still going. I know it works. I did it. Sometimes I wonder if manifesting is demonic though. No, you're looking at it the dark way. It's all energy, clean and humble. It's all energy. Everything gets broken down into energy. And it makes sense that like if your energy is on a certain level, other things can't exist on that same level, like because everything's a different frequency. It's like how land, animals can't survive in water, and water animals can't survive on land, and it's like everything has a different kind of setup. It takes a while to kind of click in your head, because it's like sometimes just feels like manifesting feels like such a bizarre concept when you first hear it. You're like, what the fuck is this? Like, what do you even mean? But the more you learn about it, the more you think about it, the more you just look at every situation in your life, you're like, damn, it is energy. And like sometimes, yeah, when you are getting a shitty outcome, it's because your energy is kind of fucked up. Or like you have limiting beliefs, or you have something in the way. Seemed like it worked more when I was younger. Now I just see the future in my dreams. It's probably just because you're out of practice, Ryan. I bet if you started practicing it again, you'd be good at it again. You can manifest yourself a lady. Globe or flat earth. I mean, I don't really care either which way. What does it matter, right? But the earth is obviously round. I use Instagram to manifest. I look at a series of pictures on Instagram daily and they come to me. What kind of pictures? Like, are they real or are they like abstract? Because I have a little trouble sometimes visualizing. My manifesting is usually like hunches that I get that I just follow, or synchronicity, but sometimes like the weirdest synchronicity where I'm like, God, if I explain this to someone, no one's ever gonna believe me. They're gonna think I'm just like imagining things. Stuff I want, but not just things. Okay, so you create almost like a Pinterest kind of deal. And then you look at those pictures over and over, and then you get what's in the pictures. Got it. That's smart. I might have to do that. Hi, Garden State Pusha. Thanks. Maybe you're just shopping. I mean, it could also be that the stuff you could buy, you got quicker than the things you can't buy because you had a belief there. Is researching a form of manifesting? I don't know about that. Manifesting, I don't know, it's its own thing, but it really is the simplest concept. I do think we complicate it far too much, but it's like, it's almost like math and like magnets and these simple things. Feel like I manifested you in a city I visited twice and wished I was from. I mean, it's very possible because it's very possible you can manifest all sorts of things, because I always keep getting a draw to come on TikTok live. I'm always like, all right, let me go on live because I never know who I'll come across this time. I never know who I'll meet. I never know how it's going to expand my platform. So I always have this like inkling in the back of my mind, like, okay, make sure you get on live today, talk to people. So it could be, that the manifestation is working both ways. I mean, that's how it goes. It's all energy. I know I manifested the guy that I went on a date with last week. Probably in his own way, he manifested me. That's why he's all freaked out. I mean, I got a house and land that seemed really far away, and now I'm in it. There you go. It's just crazy. Like, I think the weird part is, like, I don't think, like, do material items have energy? I doubt it, right? But I guess it's, like, because people carry energy and people are behind so many things, opportunities, and, I mean, you can't really get anything done without involving another person, so. Love your herd, Queen. Thanks, The Whip. Appreciate it. This is weird. Tell me what you think of this. Okay. The Whip, you started off so good, and now look at you. You're a mess. Some material items definitely have energy. Energy is put into material. So you believe in the law of attraction. Yeah, like, I still have trouble with some areas, but I mean, it seems to make sense, right? But it's not even like the lady says, it's not like you believe in it. It's like gravity. Like, do we believe in the law of gravity? No, it just exists all around us, whether we believe in it or not. But law of attraction just makes sense. And you know what? Even like, here's a good way to figure it out. Even if you can't see it in your own life, look at all the people you know, right? And like the people who seem to complain about the same thing, but all that happens is they just seem to be getting more of it instead of less of it. Like for me, when I looked around at the people around me, or some of the people around me, I was like, okay, yeah, law of attraction is a thing, because I can see how it's working in their lives. And then boom, I was able to see the few areas in my life where I wasn't getting what I wanted. And it was like, oh, I definitely have limiting beliefs in those areas. And then the areas in which I didn't have any limiting beliefs, I was doing great and really never had any issues in those areas, you know? So it's a thing, it's real. What are you talking about? Why don't you pay my Amex instead of flexing your credit score? How about you do that? The other day I had a dream about a girl with curly hair, not someone I knew. Went into a store that day and that girl walked in and sat next to me. That freaked me out. That's pretty crazy. That's interesting. Yeah, sometimes like manifestation can get so like synchronicity, like synchronistic, it kind of trips you out. Like I've had a few realizations where I was like, whoa, I was having a certain instinct to like go to a certain area of the city, and then like later I find out that someone I met now was like working in that area. So it's like I probably would have bumped into you back then, most likely. But because I didn't follow my instinct and go to that area, I never met that person. But I probably would have if I had followed those instincts. So it was like, sometimes it's trippy when I think back. Like, sometimes we get those inklings for a reason, like, you know, turn around or go left or go for a walk or go visit your grandma or call so-and-so. Or have you ever called someone and they're like, oh, I was just thinking of you, you know? Sometimes I walk down the street and feel like I've been there before. Yeah. It seems like an interesting method. I need to see if there's an IG of Blue's number as a test. Why would there be an Instagram of my number? Does that even make sense? And if there is, you better tell me if you find it. Good Lord. Maybe I have issue with the word manifesting. I think meeting someone you've seen in an aura isn't manifesting. I mean, yeah, that might be some different spidey sense type of stuff. But it's all kind of related. Intuition, instincts, you know. But no, I think manifesting is when you have a clear desire about something and you're in alignment with it, meaning you don't have any limiting beliefs or any blockages. And it starts happening for you. It starts coming true. It wasn't an aura, it was a dream. And literally the person's face was exact. Did you talk to her? You should have spoken to her. Maybe she had like a message for you or something. That definition makes more sense to me. It's weird, but bees always land on the tattoo I got of my mom. And she always tells me she was about to... What are you going to say? It's half a message. Call. So you're saying bees will land on the tattoo you got of your mom, and after the bees land on you, your mom calls you? You should have taken the chance, Clean and Humble. You should have had more belief. I mean, you can talk to women and be married, you know, as long as you're not being a creep. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I believe you guys because I've had my own weird experiences. And I'm like, yo, if I were to tell anyone this, they'd be like, are you okay? You know, because and the manifestation lady says that. She's always like, when you start manifesting for real, these things start to happen to you that people are going to start believing you're magic. Or like when you try to tell them, because I told a few things to my sister and she was just kind of like she believed me, but she was just kind of like, okay, that's just like a lot of coincidences. Like, so yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's like it starts getting weird. Like you're just like, am I like a god or something? It starts getting real weird. Like even like there's been times I've been in someone's TikTok live and there's thousands of people in the live and I'll think to myself, the person is going to see my comment and they're going to respond to my comment. And they somehow see my comment in a sea of like thousands of messages and then they respond to it. I actually did a TikTok about it. This one like very wealthy lady who was like the end goal for a lot of people. She had a crazy chat. She somehow saw my comment out of the zillion she was getting and she was so grateful to have gotten my comment. My question to her was, do you feel like you manifested your life? And she goes, yes, I did. I manifested my entire life and so did my husband. And I was like, what? The manifestation lady is Abraham/Esther Hicks. And I watch her clips on YouTube pretty much every morning. And she rambles a lot, but she's very, very articulate. And she knows what she's talking about, for sure. She knows her shit. I believe there's no such thing as coincidences. That's amazing. What's also weird is I was PJ Harvey. Are we shining? What does that mean? Am I shiny? I probably am. But yeah, I believe you guys because, yeah, the experiences I've had, I'm like, this is weird. I've seen a lot of weird coincidences. I feel like maybe that's why I'm a little hooked into the guy I'm talking to because I'm like, I've seen so many like weird coincidences between us, many of which I haven't even told him about yet. But yeah, there's something to it. Is me being brought to your live and you remembering me manifesting? Maybe. I mean, it's all energy, right? Like, I have an energy that I'm putting out via live that you guys are able to receive, even though it's virtual. And I feel like, for the most part, I'm attracting people who have my same energy or a similar energy. Because all my regulars are like pretty smart, accomplished, interesting people, or people who are trying to accomplish something. And I think that says a lot. What is gematria? Let me look that up. I wonder how many people are confusing gematria for manifesting, especially when it comes to lifetime. Interesting. Who uses that though? How much gematria? Was I brought here? That's kind of crazy because a lot of lives in here I get blocked pretty quickly. I mean, I think it's interesting that you're an ENTP and so am I. And it's not in my profile anymore. I used to have it in my profile, but I took it out. Coincidence is an acknowledgement nudge from the universe that you're going in the right direction. Okay. Like synchronicity. A lot of people with a certain lifestyle use it. I have just been shocked though by the amount of like rich, successful people or people who are in a happy lifestyle who, when you ask them, do you believe in manifestation? They're like, yeah, definitely. Like, that says a lot on its own. That the people who have what most of us want believe in it and practice it. Geometry is just like numerology. Oh, like life path number. Yeah, I don't get the numbers too much. Yeah, I don't get the numbers too much. But yeah, numerology, yeah, I don't really get it. I don't think that really is anything. But yeah, the manifesting shit is real. Because it's just energy. It's just energy. It's also like why we all feel like very warm towards kids, you know, because kids have like the best energy. Do you sing? I can sing, but I don't really sing. And if I say I sing, y'all are going to make me sing. Jude's already waiting for me to sing, so. Yes, but that's where I worry about demonic stuff. But don't worry, clean and humble. Don't worry. Because if you worry, you know, that's what's you're going to draw weird shit to you. Like, just stay in good thoughts. You get numbers a lot. Yeah, I don't see numbers too much, maybe because I don't really pay attention. But you know what was weird? 6 months ago, like right around the time I was starting TikTok, I kept seeing my own name everywhere. Like I would hear my own name in public, someone would call my name. And like I have a common name, but not that common. Not nowadays anyway. But it was getting crazy. Like I would log online and there'd be like a comment from a girl with my name. And then 2 hours later, I'd see like my name on a storefront. And then like 2 hours later, I would see like a TikTok or whatever. And the creator had my name. It was like overwhelming. And I remember like hitting up my brother like, dude, I've been seeing my own name everywhere. Hour after hour after hour for like the last 2 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like tripping. And like maybe in retrospect, it meant that like my name was going to be everywhere. Because I mean, my username is known as Blue. And that was like the beginning of my journey of like, all right, I'm about to like go after it, you know. But I feel like that was a bit of like manifesting or some weird sort of sign. Like, yeah, get used to seeing your name everywhere you go, you know. Yeah, it was crazy. I kept seeing my own name. And that had never happened before at any period of my life. It's like, what the fuck is this? I couldn't escape it. I'd get online and just see my own name everywhere. I was like, what? Nine 11. Birds. There are a lot of occult things going on that is passed off as manifesting. Yeah, religious people don't like astrology. Religious people are very against astrology. But I'm not religious, so I don't really care. Damn, you still up? Yeah. And now you've manifested a blue varsity jacket, right? Because I was like, all right, if you making stuff, make me one. That's also the thing, too, is like a closed mouth doesn't get fed. Like, I sometimes think part of making stuff happen, yeah, it's your energy, but it's also like, are you going out there and getting it, you know? The manifesting lady is Abraham / Esther Hicks Ryan. So Google her. I watch her YouTubes every morning. And she's wordy, but she's brilliant. She's a brilliant woman. And I'm very, like, skeptical, you know, like, people trying to sell me stuff, or like, what's this about? Or like, is this just like a cover for some sort of cult or some like MLM or like some sort of religion? But I've listened to a ton of her videos and she doesn't have those vibes. So I heard that you have to be careful with energy. Yeah, bad energy. Almost like it's a floating field and there is both good and evil floating there. Right, you can attract either, right? And you can see it in people's lives. You can absolutely see it in people's lives. I know people who literally don't leave the house, and you would think they would have the most peaceful, drama-free lives because they don't interact with anyone. And yet, because of their own thoughts, they're still very anxious. They're still very paranoid. They're still very stressed. And it just goes to show, like, it really is in the mind. Because if someone isolated can feel this stressed, it's in your own mind. Yes, people, Abraham Hicks, Esther Hicks. Google either one and you'll find her. I grew up in the church and prosperity theology. How does manifestation compare? I'm poor. You don't need money to manifest, David. It's all about your thoughts and your energy. When your energy is good and right, you attract things that are also good and right. When your energy is sour and dour, you also attract things that match that frequency. It's simple math. You can see it by looking around at other people's lives and look at what they're thinking about all the time. And then you can turn it around on yourself. MLM is a multi-level marketing scheme. How do I feel about Tony Robbins? Tony Robbins, I think, is like an ESTP or whatever. So I don't take too much from them. He's a good, motivator or whatever, but he doesn't have like the depth or the intellect that I really look for. But he's a good motivator. Get you up off your butt, I guess. What's an ESTP? It's an ENTP with one letter switched, which makes all the difference. Robbins played out. Heyday was late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, that's the other thing. He's getting old. I saw him on, Theo Vaughn's podcast briefly, and I was like, oh shit, Tony Robbins aged. But, he's been around for a while. No, they're not like us and want to care and give. They're like us, but completely with no intellect. So all they do is bum rush into stuff and usually fuck it up because they're not very smart. They're also like brag a lot. ESTPs are like the stereotypical Chad, clean and humble. Do you believe the official story of 9/11? What, that it was, the planes were hijacked? We probably can't even say that on here because I'm going to get a ban for a week, I bet. So I don't know what happened over there. I don't believe none of that. I think it's all BS. And then they craft a little narrative to make us believe whatever, America's always innocent. Put it that way. Whatever, y'all. Don't be asking me these questions. Trying to get me canceled. Because you know someone's screenshotting that right now. Look at her. Look at Nona's Blue talking her shit. I'm going to bury her. You know how they get. Right, exactly. Clean and humble. Right. You want to go there again? Where? New York City? 9/11? Where? Oh, I won't go there again. No, I'm just saying, because, you know, TikTok is, like, strict. My boy got, like, a week-long ban, and he was back today, so I don't know how he got back, but, yeah, they'll, like, flag you and whatever. Somebody was talking about the WEF in my chat last night, and I was like, all right, here we go. World Economic Forum. Was it you? There was someone else, though, too, going on about it. Y'all were, like, tag teaming. I was like, here come the nerds. Nerd alert. Talking about AI and the internet outage shut down, and y'all were going nuts. We're definitely under their policies, right? Yeah, Richard, why don't you message me more ideas to make money with an online platform? Because I want to get cracking before the end of the month. So get at me. Thank you, Richard. I would appreciate that. We might all live through it very soon. That's why you're in the woods. I noticed some ENTP, the men, for some reason, have a paranoid tendency. I wonder why that is. Because I knew another ENTP who was, like, trying to be in the woods or whatever. And I'm like, you're the most, like, incapable person that I know of. How are you going to survive in the woods? You're in the woods already, clean and humble. I'd say paranoid was, you know, probably a year or two ago. You're probably 2 years in. You're in the woods already. Talking about, I'm not paranoid with your bunker and your 85 cans. I tell you. Well, if you like it, I love it, as they say. What you know, what is it? What you shit don't make me eat, vice versa, whatever, you know. You know how it goes. 85 cans of corn. So yeah, apparently, I mean, you know, internet shutdown, it is what it is. I lived without the internet before. It would probably be good for society. People need a reset. I had a live about that, how, like, we use the internet for far too much. It's not that the internet is bad, it's that we use it for everything now. We should use it for, like, 20% of things. Instead, we use it for 100% of things. That's where we messed up. The best time period was, like, the beginning of the internet, where things were kind of stable-ish, but that's not how the shutdown's gonna go. Here we go with the theories again. I mean, what does it help, though, to think about all this, right? I feel like I would just figure it out when it comes the same way I figured out, you know, the mask time period. the pandemic. Like, it was freaky. I was probably freaked out for maybe the first month. And then once I did a lot of my own research and realized, like, what was going on and got the rhythm of things, I, like, chilled out. Like, second month, I was like, all right, I think we know what this is. Third, fourth month, I quarantined. Fifth month, I was like, all right, I need to live my life. So you came off a 7-month internet reset, right? Don't you feel refreshed? And look, you probably did manifest me, because look, you weren't even on social media for 7 months. Then you come back and look at me. You come find me straight away. Now you're like, damn, I don't even know why I was away from the internet for 7 months. Missing out. There is a force of people actively stopping this. People don't want an internet shutdown. Yeah, I bet they don't. Because they're too addicted. And we use the internet for way too much. We should have never, like, given it this much power. Got too out of control. It is too out of control. It was very refreshing. How did you do it? Did you leave the country? That's a different perspective. The Amish agree with me. See, now they're too extreme. See what extremes do? Extremes are never good. Balance is the key. Balance is the key. And the reason why balance is so hard is because it's hard. It's easier to go to one extreme over another, because balance requires, like, discipline and conscientiousness and, you know. Yeah, I'd say they seem peaceful, the ones who, like, go along with it, but the ones who break out are, like, in agony, because it's a hell of a thing to break out of. You can't make pictures or music if you're Amish? Oh, yeah, I could not survive that. I would have been out in a second. Actually, I was already in a cult and I got out of it, so I know that I would get out of Amish. Because I'm not with that. I'm not with all the mind control and the behavior control. Just stayed off my phone unless I needed to handle personal business. That's good. What cult? Oh, boy. I told my crush that last week that I was part of that cult, and he was like, we should slow down. We should take things slow. I should have never told that man that. Now look at me. I tell you what. I'll get into it one of these days, I guess. But again, I don't like to talk about it because it's like the manifestation lady says, like, we always continue to bang the drum of what is. And if you don't want more of the shit that you had, then stop talking about it. And honestly, it feels like a lifetime ago. So maybe I'll get into it one day, maybe not. But yeah, not worth it. I'm not a cult person. I'm not a military person. I'm not a religious person. I don't like any sort of structure where y'all tell me what to do. Sorry. So, yeah. I guess it would, right? And, you know, people like the drama because it's like my post that is 65,000 views from 1 million is me airing out this hypocrite girl. So, people like the dramas. They like the salaciousness. That's something to get used to on the internet, how much people like bullshit. Yeah, typically, ENTPs are typically entrepreneurs, or they have a spouse that is like the breadwinner or the more stable, partner. But yeah, typically ENTPs are always entrepreneurs. I know that's the case for me. Well, I mean, you being the man, you're probably the breadwinner in your relationship, right? I'm over here looking for my breadwinner. I'll tell you what. As I want to sit and eat bonbons all day. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. You guys probably balance each other out. Do you know your wife's Myers-Briggs type? Why are you making her work clean and humble? Don't y'all have kids? Let that woman stay home. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Bonbons. Okay, Peggy Bundy. I don't know who that is, but you know how people say, I don't want you to be just home sitting around eating bonbons. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care what you want. Oh, because you're the artist? Damn, so she's probably supporting you in a way. Uh-oh. Fire in the hole. Danger. She's not happy. Wait, but if she's not happy, why do you get to be happy? That don't make any sense. Basquiat. Al Bundy's wife were married with children. Oh yeah, they were miserable, weren't they? That was the whole premise. I Googled that once. I was like, why were they so miserable? Why was that like the theme? You don't complain about stuff daily. You were just complaining in my live a few minutes ago about demons and how you don't like taking the train, even though you don't take the train anymore. You are the breadwinner. You don't need anybody. Shush. I keep nodding off. Judas. Do y'all know Jude is asleep and just left my live open and then wakes up every now and then and writes a message and then goes back to sleep? I want a breadwinner. I want a daddy. I want a daddy. Peggy was hot. Yeah, I didn't get why they were like miserable, but it was like the research I did said like they wanted to spin the narrative and have it be like, a guy with a super hot wife who just like didn't care about anything. He's probably depressed. Right, but like wasn't she supposed to be the trophy, Mr. Toe? So it kind of makes sense. Complaining about things in the fourth dimension isn't the same. What does that mean, the fourth dimension? I don't need anybody, Jude. Damn, you trying to... Don't manifest my loneliness. I'm trying to get this man. Well, you know what? I'm not trying. Okay? I will. I mean, y'all better not mess it up. She was the trophy girl in high school. Yeah. Right. And I also had a dream about a curly-haired woman 2 nights ago. And here I am, y'all. Hello. Complaining about demons isn't complaining about your life. That's funny. Why do I like him so much? Looking at her was like looking at her was like looking at love at first sight. Who? Your curly hair girl in the dream? Why do I like him so much? Good blend of physical attractiveness, attracted to his traits, or the traits that I can infer and see. Excellent vibes when we were in front of each other. Impressed by his manners and his maturity and gentlemanness. And then we just have like a lot of other quirky, unique family life stuff in common that it's like, oh shit, I never met anyone else who has all that in common. Plus he looks amazing. So what does he do? He's a TikToker, clean and humble. And you being a smarty pants will probably figure out who it is the same way Jude did. You bastards. You guys discussing married with children. Yes, the curly hair girl, and then you talk about your instant feelings for this boy. Because we are rude loudmouths. No, why does everyone think the NPC guy that I'm talking about is the Spider-Man guy? It isn't. And he's like a kid. Y'all are all gonna figure it out. I shouldn't have said nothing to y'all. He gonna hit me up like, yo, what's this I hear all over TikTok that we're married? I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I didn't have anything to do with that, you know. They just got carried away. See, what had happened was a few of them had seen me out with you. I do want to know what that go live money looks like versus time put in. I think it's only worth it if you get the amount of gifts that these NPC people get in an hour. I mean, the gifts are coming so fast, they're just filling the screen. It's hard to guess because, I mean, I remember one night I got like gifts and I was like, oh, wow. And I think it cashed out to like $50 and I was like blown away. But I got like a fraction of the gifts that he gets in like an hour. So I imagine it's like a few $100s each time, if not close to thousands, you know. NPC, yeah, there's people on TikTok who pretend to be non-playable characters from video games, and they'll develop their own persona for the non-playable character. And some of them are very appealing, so. Yeah, NPCs make money, yeah. I don't know what Periscope is. I got some nerds in here, don't I? Nerd alert. Nerd alert. Goodness. Y'all be nerding out. I don't know what that is. The nerds are nerding. But yeah, that live stuff seems like it makes money. What's funny is we haven't even like gotten into that at all. But I was telling him he could like do more with his platform. I'm like, you could be like a star. For real, for real. Juno. But I need to focus on my own ascension, okay? And my own journey and my own goals, okay? So, not gonna get too distracted. Not a fan of battles. Yeah, sometimes I get a little guest thing, like someone wants to go on with me on live, and I'm like, no. You could be making money too. What, Jude? Doing what? Jude, should I roll up on him one day when he's doing it? I'm gonna be wearing all blue too. And then when I get on camera, I'm gonna be like, you don't know who the fuck it is. Keep in mind, most stars on live streams are represented by the app or agencies. Yeah, I don't think he has any of that. Periscope was a live streaming app that was unrestricted. Okay. It was like TikTok Live with no rules. But what happened to it? You can only be lawless for so long. That's probably what happened to it. It probably got real crazy up in there. Oh my God, the ellipsis person joined again. Who got muted earlier for saying, oh, so you finally decided to look good. I see you, bitch. I see you in here. It was like TikTok Live with no rules. Yes, Pinky Doll is the OG NPC. Like, she started it first and then people followed, but very few have stayed around. But my boy is still doing it. Oh my God. When me and girls go to events like Tarte or Fenty, we're the only ones not repped by huge agencies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like giving people a cut of my money. What are y'all doing? You know? Elon is supposed to bring it back. I used to watch Doja Cat make music. You need to redirect them. Wow, she was on there and never saw her. Wait, who's that? Oh, Doja. Okay. Pinky Doll really does it now. Yeah, because I think she got so known off of it that she got like brand endorsements, sponsorship. She got a song. Didn't she do a collab with one of the clothing brands? You know, ice cream so good, blah, blah, blah. And then didn't she do a song, a rap song, ice cream so good or whatever nonsense? I don't blame her. I'd be in there. Ice cream so good. I'd be like, blue's the baddest. Blah, 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 fucking blah. Pay me, bitch. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Toe figured it out, I guess. Mr. Toe, if you think you know who it is, tell me his skin color. Wow, she was on there, never saw her. Okay. Rep usually fight for bigger deals. Fashion Nova. It's weird how everyone wants corporate endorsements now. Jude, you're not supposed to answer. You're giving them hints. He was very pale, though. But anyways, why y'all in my business? I honestly don't even care to say anything. I just don't know how he feels about it, considering we're new and he is a very female audience. And I want to fuck up his money. But you know, people are nosy and people love it. Corporate deals are amazing if you can get them. Yeah. I had a friend at Celine putting in a good word for me. The Celine, like, perfume. The Celine brand. But because I did that perfume review, I should follow up with her and be like, put me in touch with the right people. I'll win them over. I know someone who, like, did marketing or whatever, and they got, like, a brand deal with Coca-Cola, and it was all he could fucking talk about for the next year is all he could talk about. Me and Coca-Cola. It's when I got that deal with Coca-Cola. He was tripping. I wouldn't endorse beer or alcohol for any amount. Are you Mormon, clean and humble? Your eyes are so beautiful. You're just so perfect. I love your voice. Your hair looks so good. Thank you, Isaac. That was very nice. You said many nice things in a row. Didn't you just get in here, though? How do you notice all that so fast? I only deal with bigger brands. Go ahead, Richard. Tell him. Tell him how you be doing. I must have manifested Richard because I was like, I need to figure out how to make some money up in here. And Richard said, here, this is how you do it. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to take a screenshot of Richard's username. You would endorse Esprit and Benetton? Are you stuck in 97? Aren't those super old brands? You're not Mormon, but you don't believe in endorsing things you don't like. Wait, are you an influencer, clean and humble? You're stuck in 97, clean and humble? Very old brands, right? Are they even, like, still going? Oh my God. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong dude. This dude almost got in a fight doing his NPC on the street. No, I'm dating the hot NPC, the only hot one. Y'all know. Or should I say talking to? I hate this generation. Anyway. They're still going? Okay. Just know it usually takes 30 to 180 days to get paid when you're an influencer. Yeah, I could see that. You told Esprit you wanted to DJ for them and they actually got back to me? Yeah, because you were the only person to reach out to them in the last 15 years. They're like, damn, this email still works? Look, we got an email from this clean and humble guy asking to be our DJ. We don't even have an event, but sounds good. Doing deals overseas means they could not pay you and there's no international court. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't trying to. I'm like, if it ain't American, me don't want blue stop. It's true. Who else is emailing Esprit except for clean and humble? Ain't no competition, so you got it. That's a life hack. You DJ'd for Diane von Furstenberg when you butcher her name at her store in Soho. Oh, that's nice. You can DJ my meet and greet with my 75 bodyguards and all the humans 75 feet away. But yeah, I'll bookmark you for that one. I had an issue with Makeup Revolution and Juvia's Place, China, in the past. It's so funny that Juvia's Place is out of China because it sounds like a black brand. That's funny. Sorry to hear that. Hope you got your money eventually. But that's good to know. You're putting me on, Richard. So I expect a full detailed email of more ways in which I can make some moolah using my visage. Diane was disappointed when she heard my very Italian name and I didn't speak Italian. She gotta chill. You know how many people have an Italian name and can't speak Italian? Almost every Italian in America. They eventually paid. That's good. But enough about you getting paid. How can I get paid? That's the real question. Enough about all that. Let's talk about me. You know what I'm saying? I know, Richard. I'm just bullying you. You could totally be an Esprit model. Oh, boy. It's what I keep telling you. What, Jude? What do you keep telling me? Choose an aesthetic you want to roll with. People like when I dress real classy. When I dress real classy and I dance. Unts, 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 unts. You know? That's what y'all trying to see. Sounds yummy. You like classy? Sounds yummy. Are you allowed to say that? With you having a girlfriend? Don't get dumped, Richard. I can't believe we're all still up. I would agree. It's 5 a.m. I like women who look expensive. Do you? The craziest part is I don't even look tired. Crazy. Are all ENTPs insomniacs? I think all like intuitive people with deeper brains, artists are night people, night owls. You need to direct your fanboys to your Instagram with a link tree of Patreon and Cash App your book. You don't see my link tree on my profile. It's on my profile already. Also, I don't direct anyone to Instagram because I barely use Instagram. I can't stand Instagram. I'm just on there just to be on there, but I don't like it. Yeah, it does. Check my link. If you click the link on my TikTok, known as Blue, it takes you to my link tree, and there's 3 sections. Support me, follow me, contact me. I can't stand Instagram. I've never had any traction on Instagram, no matter what I do, and I still don't. So I just don't care. It has everything, Jude. Are you Jamaican? No. I was just saying that in my head. I've never stayed in anyone's live this long. Oh, that's nice, Mr. Toe. IG is pretty important still. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for me. IG is mostly unalive. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, manifest 1,000 followers. Actually, I did that, and I got the ability to go live with 800 followers. So even like the little TikTok goals I had, I've hit them all. I haven't had a goal in a while, but I do want to hit 1 million views on that video just to have that as a bragging point. And then, of course, I want to hit 10,000 followers on TikTok so then I can like make more money. But after that, I don't really care. The days of making IG work for creatives are over. It's basically just a resume that you exist. I got to over 1,000 on IG, but it was work. I don't think I manifested that. I think I worked at it for months. Do you have V-Day content coming? No. My plan, if I don't have a date for Valentine's Day, I'm going to get dressed up anyway, and I'm going to build this. Y'all ready? Lego roses. But a producer MLM guy on here told me I follow too many people on IG. He said it looks bad. I know, everything's like all about appearances and like gotta look cool, gotta look this, gotta look that. It's like fuck all that. Why don't you just be? You know what I mean? It's all about the energy. It's all about the energy. Have you ever seen the Kids in the Hall skit about roses? Isn't that a really old show? You have oils with a dropper that you can put on your skin for a video? Ew. Why? You got a job for me? The catchphrase was, I ain't gonna spread for no roses. Oh, okay. I bought that for myself, by the way. It was on my list for what I want for Valentine's Day. And I ended up buying it for myself. So that in case no one bought me it for Valentine's Day, I had the roses before they sold out. Sad. Haven't you realized I'm old now? Yeah, I'm putting it together. I see it now. I checked your IG before and didn't see all of it. Shush, I'm sleepy. Jude, you out of your mind. You in and out, literally. In and out, literally. You don't have your shoe size on that Valentine's manifestation post. That's a good point. But I figured that whoever was actually going to get it for me would just ask. But I think I'm a 6.5 in boys, or a 6 in boys, so I'd be an 8 in girls. I don't know. 8.5. 8.5. I'm an 8.5. But I don't know if Nike runs big. I don't have sneakers like that. So I'm an 8.5, but if they run big, I need an 8. But yeah, I guess I probably should include that. Listen, guys, okay? I have a lot going on. All right? I'm a one-woman show. Y'all got me stressed out. Y'all got me stressed out doing this, that, and the third. Y'all already had me up all damn night. And I didn't make $1 off of it. Oh my Lord. We got to start making me money, friends. I'm telling you. I need to, think positively. It's very hard. It's hard to think positively in the areas that are very loaded with like negative thoughts. But the manifestation lady says you just stay off those areas. Until later. Until you're ready to reapproach them. Question for you guys. Are you guys seeing people who don't follow you in your friends tab? Because my crush is all over my friends tab, but he doesn't follow me. So why does he keep popping up in my friends tab? Your friends tab is only for people who follow you, who you follow back. I follow him. He doesn't follow me. Why is he in my friends tab? My brother's like, he probably knows people at TikTok. Probably some sort of, he probably has some sort of hack going on. Because, yeah, and I would show y'all, but then y'all would know who he is. But, yeah, he's popping up in my friends tab. Like this girl, for example, she's in my friends tab. We follow each other. The girl who went viral for wearing those crazy outfits on the subway. We follow each other. So she's in my friends tab. See? No, your friends tab is people who you follow who follow you back. It doesn't mean he looks at my profile a lot. Because I bet some of you creepers look at my profile a lot, but none of you guys are showing up in here. Literally, the only people I see in my friends tab are the people who follow me, who I follow back, which is only 3 girls. And now it's him. And he doesn't follow me. Someone fucking get the answer, for the love of God. Someone get to the bottom of this. So I'm tired of being on the losing end. Okay? No, I'm telling you, unless TikTok just changed the standard or the meaning of the friends tab. I mean, I have his number and he's in my phone, so maybe that. But still, there's other people whose number I have who are in my phone, who are on TikTok, who aren't popping up in my... You know what I mean? It's too weird. And then when I check his friends list, he's not following me. So, why are you popping up in my friends tab? He had a little cute answer for it, but I was like, no, fuck that. It's a lie. I'm very stressed. Yeah, I'm sure. You know I'm smart. Come on. Yeah, and even when I refresh it, it has been this way, no lie, for like 3 days. Another weird manifestation, like synchronicity thing. Because, yeah, I'm looking like a disco ball. Yeah, it's been this way for the last 3 days. Right? I feel like TikTok is either glitching or they're trying something new. Wearing red is very effective for women. What, like in terms of male attraction? Or getting male attention? I know, Jude. Why were you asking for my shoe size? I better have them shoes at my door on Valentine's Day or else. I'm going to be pissed off. Asking me all this, that, and the third, and ain't give me a damn thing. Thank you for the gifts, Richard. I missed it because I was talking shit about how y'all didn't give me nothing. That means he's looking at your profile. That means he's looking at your profile a lot. Pretty sure that means he's... No, because it would just be in a profile view. I think it's a glitch, but it's a funny one and it's a weird one. Or he has some sort of in at TikTok where he can have some weird access to my account without following me. What a bastard. Ugh. Anyways. Think the movie Adjustment Bureau? Give me an explanation. Thanks for the perfume, Richard. I do like perfume. I smell like the perfume. Yeah, Jude, why were you asking for my shoe size, you little weirdo? I want them shoes on my doorstep. I still smell the perfume I sprayed tonight. It's delicious. It's like black tea. Why am I still on here? Are we insane? Are we absolutely insane? Do you want to act? No. I don't know how to be anyone other than myself. It's basically the system joining or preventing relationships. Wow, do you think TikTok could be in on it, on the manifestation? Like, you two belong together. We belong together. It's basically the system. Yeah, watch that movie, okay? You have a look that would get casted, I think, though. I don't think so. I think I'm too weird looking. There's a lot of occult things running in the background. If you don't want to do phony shit like that, then you have to start doing art. Why can't I just get a provider husband? Why haven't any of y'all suggested that? Okay, because I'm trying to sit at home and look cute and eat bonbons and talk to y'all and waste my time, you know? Let them tell you that? Tell me what? You do know model agencies hire influencers now. Go to the Hamptons in the summer. I don't want to be a model, though. I also feel like if I walked in there, they'd look at me like, girl, what are you thinking? The exit is that way. Do you know who Hannah Bronfman is? Unfortunately. You tripping. About what, Ryan? Wilhelmina Models has a face and influencer category. I think I'm too weird looking for all that, honestly. Like, if I was, like, so beautiful, I would, like, it would have done something for me by now. Like, I'm attractive, but my personality is better than what I look like. Yeah, I thought that she was the rich one and her husband was just a regular guy, and that everyone knew that they're only married because she has money. Jude, speaking of that, no humble, I'm a DM you. Because I noticed something today. Okay, do this. Look at Wilhelmina NYC. Tell me who is beautiful. Guys, I don't want to model. Maybe I just have like too many negative feelings towards it without knowing much about it, but it's like never appealed to me. I mean, I'm definitely skinny enough. You said you were seeing manifestation signs of the universe testing your patience. It's true though. Have you seen the body positive people they put on covers now? Yeah, I did notice that. Like, I see models now that I'm like, if she's modeling, what does that mean for me? I could be a superstar. I don't know. I might look into it. It's an annoying world for sure. You should at least be aware because as a soloist, that's who you're going to be in rooms with. Who? Models? How do you know about Hannah, though? I found... Because isn't she like some record executive's daughter? Hannah Bronfman of like the Bronfman Empire or whatever. She's like a New York City socialite. That's how I know who she is. And her white husband. Those little dance videos you do, they could be with clothes on of sponsors. Huh. Guys, I'm trying, but it's like, I don't have enough followers. I don't know. I'll look into it. Maybe I don't need a certain amount of followers, whatever. I'll look into it, but I just thought like I needed like 10,000 followers, 100,000 followers. Go. So... I know someone who does that. Maybe I what? Okay. Do an experiment with red. Why you keep saying that? Did you see my... I have a TikTok where I had red lipstick on. And people liked it. Make 2 videos in one day, one with red, one without. See if the red one gets more views. No, I didn't put my nails on, Jude, because I was having trouble finding a nail that fit this finger and it was bothering me. So I'm just going to do another set. I'll probably do this nude set. Y'all see it? Short and square. Why can't there be something for attractive but smart people to do? I feel like all the attractive stuff is stupid shit. What kind of deals do you see yourself getting in a practical sense? I wish the red thing works for men. Maybe I'll try it. See, now you're thinking positive, clean, and humble. Rude, wrong finger set. Somehow, I don't think drinking mushroom tea is going to make me money. It'd be nice to get more... I don't know. It'd be nice to just like get paid to like do this more, like be myself and just talk. But I guess, yeah, I need to increase my visibility. Like, I definitely learned that through TikTok Live. Like, being more visible on TikTok Live has helped my brand. I've learned that through my boy doing the NPC thing. Like, that makes him so visible. And because of the visibility, that will probably lead to connections for him. Your latest video is about making mushroom tea. How have there been 15 people in here? I bet some of these people are asleep. That is actually really funny. I bet some of the people in here are just asleep. Always keep something for yourself. What does that mean? But visible people on TikTok are vapid and annoying. Don't be negative, clean and humble, because even if they are, that doesn't mean I am or I have to be. You're at work, Ryan? Oh, right. Didn't you say you work overnights? I also don't want to be like a content whoring machine, but you know, a guy in here who plays ping pong, he's super viral. Oof, I need a massage. It's the same video every damn day. Oh, that's crazy. And people be watching that. I just found out about that Jay Gottlieb chick who like live streams her whole life every like single day. And people watch that. I was like, no wonder she kept coming up on my feed. And I was like so confused. Because I was like, what does this girl even do? What does she even talk about? And it's just like, I guess people know that at any time of the day they can tune in and she'll be on. Check my girl page out. She does a lot of things for herself and gets brand. Didn't you say your girlfriend is 20 years younger than you? That means she's probably like 22? Good Lord. You should go to the Chinese people by Avenue U. They give the best massages. Yeah, I'm definitely going to a Chinese place to get a massage, that's for sure. She's 28 and you're 42. Good Lord. Isn't that 15 years difference? Okay, keep typing, clean and humble. I'm going to be right back in a second. Don't go anywhere, y'all. Ooh, tastes terrible, but it works. You don't see her anymore? Yeah, some people drop off from online whatever because they start realizing they're starting to get too popular. He used to live near Avenue U, and now he lives on a farm with 75 cans of beans. And what's it called? The damn the what the people do beer keg things out of, keg stands. And we're back. Guys, this is insane. Do you know how long I've been on? This is probably my longest live ever. But I don't know. I'm going with it. That's the vibe I'm getting. I mean, fuck it. Who cares? I don't have to be up early. And I'm trying to see if I can get this date tomorrow night. First few months of TikTok, I used to see a lot of people I don't see now. Well, check your follow list too, because I've noticed that too. Like, I was like, damn, there's certain people I don't see anymore. And then when I check my follow list and go to their page, I'm like, oh, they've been posting. They've actually been posting. I just don't see their posts anymore for some reason in my, like, when I scroll through. Thanks, Richard, for the perfume. So yeah, TikTok sometimes will stop showing you people. I'm a shiny girl. I'm a shiny girl. TikTok will stop showing you people, and then you go back and you're like, oh, these people are still alive and well, you know. Good morning, Speedy. I've been on here for 10 days, literally. From Brooklyn to a farm with kegs is bananas. Yeah, he's living on the wild side. He is living on the wild side. Clean and humble. Why are you always asking people way too personal questions for the internet? No one's going to tell you what high school they went to. My God. Remember, Clean and Humble, people can watch the live from outside the live. They don't have to enter the live to watch it. So we don't always know who's in here or who's watching or whatever. You have no tact. Tay is live in Japan right now. What? I'm torn. Who's Tay? Some other creator? Clean and Humble, need your social security and your blood type too, right? I'm like, damn, Clean and Humble, what else? What now? What else do you need to complete the damn background check? You know what I'm saying? Taylor Swift, damn. I feel like my chest looked like so good. I don't know. I started using a new cleanser, y'all. I don't want to do that. Have you ever scrolled to the bottom of a search on TikTok? Yeah, for sure. What's someone going to do with the high school info? That's a secret password question. Next, it's going to be like, what's the name of your first pet? What's your father's middle name? What's your mom's maiden name? What's your oldest sibling's middle name? Like, crazy. Sus. Super sus. Watch out for Clean and Humble, guys. He can just do whatever and then just retreat to his farm. He's not even really part of society. Those are the people you gotta be the most scared of. You know? Went to Bishop Ford for 1 year. That's very true. Any thoughts on the Apple headset? No. I didn't even know, like, they had actually created that. So, you know what I need to get? A damn lip gloss endorsement. My lips are perfect. That should be an easy yes anywhere I go. And I do love lip gloss. Too bad I have so many at this point. But, or like some eye makeup thing. Like between my eyes, my hair, and my lips, listen, I'm killing the game. So I don't know, y'all got me feeling myself now. Y'all was telling me I could take all the models out the water. So forget it now. It's 3,600 and you thinking of checking it out? What are you gonna do with it? Email the lip gloss company you like the best? Okay. Any video you're putting lip gloss on, tag them. All right. You ever thought about vlogging? Isn't that what I'm doing now? What do you say, dude? Oh. There isn't any harm in asking. Let me fly you out, mommy, says Jay Bailey. Oh, okay. Total stranger. That's right. Self-confidence is beautiful. Thanks, Speedy. You check off mad boxes of what a lip gloss company is looking for. Yeah, my lips are real. No, injections and bullshit. The MUA companies are definitely responsive on this app. Okay. Walking around New York. Oh, vlogging, walking around New York? Maybe. I have thought about that, but I can't do live because then that means that anyone will know where I am, and you know how y'all begin. You Boricua? No. I met Patrick Starr and Patrick Ta through this app. Really? Richard be doing it. But your girlfriend is lucky she has you because, listen, all this stuff is a lot of work. Lives, editing, just editing and lives takes up, like, most of my day. Like, it seems like your girlfriend does stuff and you help her. Like, that's what I need. I need a damn assistant. An unpaid assistant. I need somebody to help me. You know? Whatever you do, if you vlog, don't say hi, guys. Yeah, I know. I say that like joking. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Don't get in your own way. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to doing a lot, but I also have to be smart and careful. So, but I'm open to that, especially as the weather gets warmer and I'm going out more. Like, I want to film that, but I don't want to be the person always like with my phone out either. So, you allow her to be creative. You do a lot of back end work. Exactly. That's what I need, ideally. It's like, I'd love to just be creative and have someone do all the stupid, like, emails and bullshit, nonsense, bureaucracy. Yeah, I saw you were a photographer, Richard. Clean and humble. Your problem is you have a good idea and then you think of the worst possible scenario. And so then you don't do it. And you're screwing up your own, like, you know, energy. And, like, you're screwing up your own outcomes that way. Just try it. And if you don't like it, tweak it. And if you don't, the tweak doesn't help, end it, you know? Simple as that. Yeah. So this is called being Italian. You want to get to a point where everyone's phone is out on you. No, that'd be too scary. I want to be like Sandra Bullock famous. Like, she's famous, but like, I don't know. She's still like normal enough. Like, she could probably go to the mall and be fine, you know? Like, some people are too famous. Yeah, I want to be underground famous. Like, me and this dude haven't been out yet, but just watching his lives, the amount of people who interrupt him and say his name and shout him out and, hey, you were on my live, so I came and I found you. I'm like, I wonder if that's what it's like on a day-to-day basis, because that's just crazy. Y'all are arguing about Apple now. There are tons of selfie museums and content brand studios in New York City. I don't know. I will explore options, but I know that I always want to maintain how I am, because it's like, I started social media to be different too. Like, not even to be different, but just to be how I am, which is different. I don't want to now end up doing the same thing everyone else is doing. So I'll look around, but, you know, it has to make sense to me too. Here y'all go, talking about Apple, this, that, there. All right, y'all. Right? Like, I don't want to have my lives be like this way, right? And then all of a sudden I get into content creation and they're like, give us a higher pitch. And I have to be like, hey guys. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be good. I don't like that. Y'all saw Drake's eggplant? I didn't see it. I think I was saying on live the other day, like, I bet like my channel or like my page won't even hit like, oh my god, let me start over. I feel like my live won't even hit like 1,000 people in it. I feel like someone's just gonna come across me one day and be like, that's it, she's the one, we're gonna hire her, because I got personality. Do you think the era of influencers for brands will end? I think that there's something coming in now where people want to see more authenticity. That's for sure. I'm noticing that across the board. Like, people are getting tired of the overly fake bullshit and the generic looks and everyone looking the same. People are already pushing back against the fact that every chick looks like a Kardashian. I just saw an article from an actress saying she's sick of New York being full of people in Lululemon and little dogs. And even Cat Williams, that whole thing Cat Williams did, he was saying like 2024 is the year like people get exposed, like it's the year of authenticity. I heard a few people say it on TikTok too. Like, I think, yeah, we're just getting sick of all the like, hey guys, and the like, everyone looking the same, sounding the same, doing the same things, having the same lifestyle. Like, there's definitely more. Like, in some ways, I feel like I've been more accepted now for how I am than ever before. Even just the way I look, all that. So, I don't know. Something's definitely changing. People want more authenticity. They want like the non PC comments back, you know? All the thoughts you're saying is the thoughts I think. It's weird, but I don't think someone is just going to find us. Yeah, but it's not like we're sitting in our house waiting for someone to find us. Like, I'm on TikTok Live. I've been on the last, 10 days. So someone's going to find me. What is LTK culture? What is LTK? Yeah, everything is basically repetitive at this point. I mean, Sade has been a look people like for a long time, though. Yeah, but like, would you say that's the popular predominant look right now? No, the popular predominant look is Kardashian wearing cargos and a hoodie and hoops, or a jogging outfit, even though you're not going to the gym. LTK. What is LTK? Everyone looks the same. I don't know what that means. Oh, the muted aesthetic, yeah. Yeah, that's also the thing, like, oh, looking old, money rich, or whatever. Oh, please, everyone shut the fuck up about it. And it's so corny, too, because it's like, sometimes the style looks good. Like, I like the wide leg pants and the little bomber jackets and the little puffy vests and stuff. It's cute. But it's like, when everyone dresses that way, you don't know if it's these people's real style or not. It was like the same thing with the perfumes. I've been a perfume collector before. Everyone and their mother was into perfume, and now everyone and their mother is into perfume, but they all buy the same ones because they're popular. And you're supposed to buy perfume based on how it smells on you. It's so corny. Now the whole city smells like freaking Baccarat Rouge, and it's like, people, get a personality. It's never been like blonde hair, blue eyes, but who doesn't think Sade is a beauty? Right. But Sade's like classic. That's like a different category. Yeah, I mean, a lot of girls look like one of those brunette Kardashian chicks or the Jenner chicks. That's the way to look now. You need 1,000, Ryan. But I was able to go on live when I had 800 for some reason. Everything you're saying is things I deal with on a daily. You don't see that Sade is your category? Yeah, I could see that. I think I'm... Exactly, that's the problem. Sade's not a category today. I feel like the closest person I'm in the category of who's like still kind of around, even though she's not popular right now, is Maya. Who's popular now that I would be like in their category? Oh, God. I don't even know. It's so shitty right now. When you look like Sade, you are your own category. Yeah, honestly, I might just have to be the first for my category. Like the first of my kind on... like part of the going viral was all these people like saying like, of course this chick would be hating on you. Look at you. You're beautiful. How could you not be pretty? Blah, blah, blah. So I'm just gonna have to like be my own category. I have to like, I think I have to, what is that? Step up my outfits in the videos too. Yeah, viral doesn't really have a rhyme or reason. You know what it is? It's only after you go viral that you see, like, okay, this is why this worked. But sometimes I think you can go viral just based on the time that you posted something. Like, sometimes I feel like if you might have posted that same video a week later or whatever, it just wouldn't have hit. Because actually, when I posted that video, it didn't start going viral till 6 days later. The first 6 days, it was just like at 2,000 views or something like that, which I thought was great because my videos were stuck at like 250 views. And then boom, 6 days later, it had like 200,000 views in a day, and my phone was going nuts. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what to do. And like, I should do a video about what to do when you go viral, because I had to buckle down. I had to lock down comments. I had to I locked down my Twitter, my Instagram, everything, so they wouldn't try to like find me saying something stupid on Twitter, cancel me. So, yeah. The closest to you, what do I need to have patience over, Ryan? The closest to you is a few red-haired black girl models, but it's not equivalent at all. You know what's funny? I'm actually Hispanic, but nobody knows, and nobody can tell. I'm trying to avoid making Italian-American content. Why? If that's what your instinct is telling you, follow your instincts. I notice Clean and Humble, you don't like, there's a lot of like inner back and forth with you. You should follow your instincts more and think of like what could go wrong less. Because if you're an ENTP and you're smart and you're strategic and you think fast, if something does go wrong in the middle, you can pivot very quickly. You have nothing to worry about. Pat McGrath. Oh, okay. You mentioned her earlier, Zoe Saldana. When do I get to hear you sing? Oh, God. Y'all keep asking me to sing. The guy I'm dating sings and, like, has an album and actually sings really well. And I think I'm going to have to sing with him or something. I don't know. I don't sing, guys. Y'all just know that I can sing because I've told you that. And now, ever since I told y'all that, you guys are like, you should sing. I don't know what y'all are saying. You were dissing the bacon, egg, and cheese? Why? Do you ever save the type of content that you want to produce? Like what? Like I come across content that I'm like, oh, I want to make something like this? Here come Jude again. Jude, you haven't even slept through the night. Oh, I like cinematic type of stuff. I don't really see that much on TikTok. You familiar with LaRusso Good Company? No, what's that? Yeah, the save tab, but yes, you'll have to go watch the video glue to find out. Okay, it was funny. Clean and humble. Okay. I'll have a look-see. No, Richard, because I don't really look at other people and think oh, I want to make content like that. I just get ideas and then I just execute it on my own of the content I want to make for myself. Thanks for the perfume. You know. Man, as soon as the sun comes up, this post is going to start going off again. You need to do you, not other people's content. I agree, but I got what he was saying, Jude. He was just trying to say, do you see anything you're inspired by? I gotta get the kids on the bus soon. I can't believe I stayed up all night. Me neither. All the people who've been here all night. I hope y'all are sleeping later because I know I'm gonna sleep good. I'm gonna wash my face, hit that bed and be out. And then when I wake up, I'm gonna tell the dude I'm dating, okay, this is where we're going. This is when you're meeting me, and I'll see you then, hot stuff. I won't have that luxury. Damn, you're gonna have to stay up. That's rough. Guess you'll sleep tonight. You're gonna be looking forward to that sleep all day, too. Chopping wood. This man is really in the damn forest. You're inspired by castlecore and old Hollywood beauty. I feel like this live is so long, there's no way my phone's going to be able to download it. Because sometimes TikTok Live gives me trouble downloading much longer lives. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. I don't understand why I can't tell who's in the live and how they enter. Bye, Clean and Humble. Talk to you tomorrow. As you said. What are we gonna do, guys? Let me see. Oh my God! Look, I'm 1 minute to 6 hours. I should probably end it at 6 hours. That's insane. It didn't feel like it though. I think I needed it though, honestly. I think, do I look like a Krispy Kreme donut? I do. I said yes. Favorite movies? 25th Hour. And a bunch of others, but that's my favorite. You look like a star. Thanks, Jude. Jude, since you know who it is, do you think we make a cute couple? I think we do. I think we really do. But I'm biased. Yeah, it's directed by Spike Lee, Richard, and it has Edward Norton in it, and Rosario Dawson, and Philip Seymour Hoffman. Rest in peace. Good movie. Kind of dark, moody, New York. Oh, my favorite type of shit. 25th Hour, yeah. Answer me, Jude. Oh my gosh. My question was, since you know who it is, do you think we make a cute couple? And I said, I think we do. I think we really, really do. Oh my God. Dude. He don't focus. Check your DM when you get some free time. Okay, Ryan, I will. Jude does not focus. I swear to God. Not for one single second. What are you sending me, Ryan? Perversions? I know what water for chocolate is. Ever been to a Vogue ball in New York City? No. I have not, my friend. I hope he remembers your shoe size. Right? Talking all that. Talking about we look like such a good couple. Where are my sneakers at? That's what I'm trying to figure out. A first date? What? I just looked at it. It's like a YouTube link. What is that? Is that going to give me a virus? Because if I get a virus on there, I'm whooping you. Listen. Redacted. So yeah, y'all, Jude don't want to help me, so fine. What, Richard? The stuff I have found out about all of you on this here internet. Jude, you don't think we're a cute couple. You're a hater. Yeah, I'm afraid to click that link, Ryan. Who sends a YouTube? He doesn't think we're a cute couple. I think we're a really cute couple. Because I think I'm cute, and so is he. Ryan trying to give me a virus, y'all. Just know I said it here first. Oh, look, I got a little payout sent to my thing from TikTok. I forgot. What's my balance now? Let's see, y'all. Ooh, Lord. Have Jude watch it. Richard said, be careful. I love how Richard's saying be careful, and Ryan is right there watching it. That's crazy. $120? That's what you think I made today? Over 6 hours? I've been making slave wages. I can't pay rent with that. So, y'all, we're going to sleep. I guess I should floss, do my water pick, brush my teeth, do my skincare routine, and all that before I get too tired, and then it's like a drag. Right? But I'm going to DM you, Jude. You're probably going to sleep, but you could answer later. And you need to DM me, Richard. I want more info. Ryan, what did you send me? I'm scared to open it. It's just a YouTube video. Richard, I said you need to DM me because I want more info. Send me your girlfriend's whatever, because in the chat I can't like save anything in the chat. The rank committee went savage mood this year around. I think anybody can send me a message. It just goes in the filtered section first. Yeah, anyone can send me a message. Tinkerbell's info. What, Mr. Toe? Listen, we gonna crowdfund my rent. If each of y'all send me, watch, that's gonna be my next live. On February 29th. I'm gonna be like, listen, if each of y'all send me $100 each, we gonna get this rent paid. Y'all know. So yeah, y'all, let me do that 50-step routine before I'm too exhausted to finish it. And I'll be back on live tomorrow, I think, during the day, because I think I might have a date tomorrow night. If I don't, then I'll be back tomorrow night. But I'll be back on live tomorrow. What, Jude? Jude acts like he can't just message me. Ridiculous. Good morning, Ryan. Ryan, you've been here the whole time. What do you mean? Y'all are funny. You wanted a boy to take you to the bathroom break. Take us to the bathroom. It was a whole thing with the bathroom. Why I wanted him to take us to the bathroom. Because he used to do it all the time. And I thought it was like so outrageous. Like, why are you taking your phone into the bathroom while you're live and there's 1,000 people watching you? I thought that was fucking insane. And he would do it like after every live, really. He did it like at least 3 or 4 times. I'd be like, we're really in the bathroom with this guy. Why? Because it was supposed to be like sexual or pervy? What? His character is very hoish. Himbo. But you also know that when I'm in his live and chatting, I'm like deranged and unhinged. Like it's not normal. I'm doing it also to get the chat going and the people in the chat to participate. Because the more, hyped and amped they get, the more engagement he gets, the more gifts he gets, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to rile people out. But yeah, June. Okay, y'all are messaging me. All right, y'all. I'm getting it. Look at Jude. Jude be tripping. Okay, y'all. Good night. I didn't even do a video with my makeup looking so good, but that's fine. I'm going to message you, Jude. I swear. Good night, y'all. 8 people in here. Shiny girl. I swear. Bye, Richard.